As I said, this is Echo of Starsong. It's made by Segono Incorporated, a Taiwanese developer, small Taiwanese developer. I think this is the third game that they've made that I'm aware of. I was sent over a key today by a guy called Chris from Future Friends Games, who is a PR company that's handling the game. Thank you to Chris for doing that, so we can actually check this out today. Lake also came out today, which I think we might check that out tomorrow. I don't know how long this game's going to be. I got a feeling, well, we'll see by the end of the day, but I think we'll want to try to look at Lake tomorrow, which also come out today. And if we don't get this finished today, we'll come back and finish it on Friday. That is my plan. Play this today, Lake tomorrow. If we don't finish this today, we'll finish it on Friday. Hello, GG9. And we also had the big No Man's Sky update drop today, which adds settlement management. You can actually manage a settlement and manage it, building buildings. You got to worry about settlers' happiness, stuff like that. So that's also we got to look at. And I think that's going to have a new community event and Twitch drop campaign. They haven't announced when, but I think that might be next week. So when that kicks off, we will play some. We'll do some No Man's Sky and check that out. But for now, we are going to enter the Lumen Cave and start Echo of Starsong. I don't know much about this, but watching the trailer was enough to know this looks gorgeous. I want to play it. So here we are. Asteroid center of gravity 0.8. Cave ecological conditions. Idle oxygen levels 90%, sufficient, prepared for landing. Italian Mercy, commencing exploration. Oh, he looks a bit old, doesn't he? Forgive me, Clan Master, but we have no data about this place. You do not have to put yourself in danger like this. Anyone in the clan could be honored to explore on your behalf. Calm yourself. I've explored more than my share of Lumen Caves in my youth. I kind of wonder if this is a protagonist when he's older or something. We have a flashback or something. Besides, no clan master should put his own people in danger. But sir, you have dedicated your entire life to the clan. With the clan's daily business behind you now, why trouble yourself with a person you knew for such a short time? Enough! Forgive me. Listen close, from now on, I am no longer head of the Lee clan. I am Jun Lee. I failed to be there for her back then, so let me live out my life before it ends. Hello, Iborg. Yes, he's talking about someone he once knew, so I wonder if he's talking about her, like Ida, which I think is the girl with the Starsong. Long ago, sun gods Ignis descended into a blazing inferno. These flames faded until the ice blue essence flowed through the asteroids. The mysterious energy became known as Lumen. Lumen is ever flowing. It's an ice blue spring. Eventually, it gave birth to the ancient Lumen civilization. We gotta read quicker. Eight Orbis, 6 Circum, 17 Gratis. May the eons realign the stars so we may find each other in death. The Lord of Lumen, you lived a life of toil, yet in the end, you were met with eternal separation from your love. Yes, Wyborg. Yes. Bod games. It looks... Power of Lumen gave birth to a prosperous civilization, but this all came to a sudden end, leaving nothing but ruins. It looks so pretty! Until 100 years ago, when they were rediscovered, illuminating the world once more with their untold value. Ida, I finally returned. Yeah, okay, so it's her. So Ida is the girl that can sing the Star songs. If you ever have another chance, I hope we don't lose ourselves to the Lumen. So I'm guessing the guy you're controlling here is the main protagonist, but when he's older, right? Because he's talking about going and finding this woman that he hasn't seen for a long time, and that's the person you play the game with. So we must go back, have a flashback, or go back in time or something. We'll soon see. Nevertheless, I'm here for you now. Ida! Will I hear your voice again? Years ago, at the edge of the galaxy, there was a solar system known as 1,000 Peaks. Here, ruins of an ancient Lumen civilization were discovered throughout the asteroid. Within years, the once secluded region became a hotbed of conflict, between factions from every corner of the galaxy fighting to gain control of the Lumen. The conflict lasted for 20 years, known as the Lumen War. The war was eventually ended by the Galactic Mega Corporation United Mining, who claimed an overwhelming victory. However, this failed to bring about peace. The lure of Lumen was far too powerful to control. Smaller conflicts raged on, and the masses continued to fight over the valuable resource. Eventually, they gave rise to a rampant piracy and illegal excavation. As the flames of chaos continued to burn, criminal activity throughout the asteroid belt spiraled out of control. In the end, United Mining was forced to loosen its grasp and made the Lumen publicly available through newly introduced regulations. This change in policy quickly transformed 1,000 Peaks from a war zone to a haven for Lumen-seeking explorers. A bit like, you know, imagine like a gold rush back in the Old West, and everyone just charging in, trying to get their little piece. People from all corners of the galaxy flooded in with one goal in common: discover Lumen. And a chance for glory and untold riches. And I was among them, an exile who had been driven from home. That was 66 years ago when I first met Ida. Yeah, that was that dude. That was him when he was older. Chapter 1. Fortune 7. The migrant's bizarre. Give up, cave runner. You don't have what it takes to find caves. How do you know? Give us the intel. Intel? I just sold it to you. You gave me a photo of some vague directions. The cave could be any one of hundreds of asteroids in that area. Where would we even stop? Don't you have a witch in your crew? No wonder you can't find it. Witch? What are you talking about? You're from East Ocean, aren't you? I can tell by your accent. Don't tell me you don't even know what a witch is. In any case, you already took our money. You should honor your end of the deal. Calm down, June. No need to get worked up. Get lost, kid. I don't do business with amateurs who can't afford a witch. So again, there's no way someone like you is going to find any Put me down. So in the future, capybaras are traders. Say whatever you want, but don't you dare insult my young master. Let him go. And listen up, we East Oceaners don't work with witches. I know it. I've seen the way you talk. East Ocean nobles. You outsiders make me sick. You came mining our caves like you owned the place, and ran off faster than anyone when United Mining came along. How dare you come calling back? Don't have a witch? Figure it out yourself. You handle this, sir. We'll let him go. We don't want to beat up our capybara, do we? Let him go first. Ah, Maria Everlasting, perhaps we can offer a better deal. Bless my fortune, and who are you? Might be. What are you doing? These folks don't need your attention. Why not sell the us into instead? A witch can locate the cave in no time. Only a proper vessel crew. 600 credits, kind runner. Deal. Hey. Here's my account. Send a payment in 3 standard hours and the intel will be in your inbox. Not a problem. You'll receive a transaction under the name Ida. May Lumen be with you always. Give your witch my thanks. Witch? Wait, don't go! Hold on! The trader is trying to scam you. Back off! You already made a deal. What do you want with Eddie? Out of the way, kid. Okay, wait. She's just a chap. Good, Lumen. There goes the rat. Your business is done here. What else do you want? Careful, Remy. They might hurt you. Wasn't done by the intel. It's worthless. If you don't believe me, take a look. That's what a liar would say. Remy matters. Why should I be nice? They're the ones picking on us peekers. Sorry, what you say may be true. Of course, just look at this photo. But I dislike violence. So do I. Never lasting paths. Goodbye. What's wrong with these people? I don't know. Let it go, June. You can't blame them. East Ocean did promise Thousand Peaks during the war that it wouldn't surrender to United Mining, but we ended up being the first to do so. Hard to complain about people hating us after what happened. We were so close to getting the intel. Don't worry. We can get Lumen Association to help. When were they ever willing to help us? Now we know he's going to, they're obviously going to team up with those that woman because she is the one that sings to the stars. But the rat said he's from the association. If you go tell him about our unfinished business, I'm sure he's willing to help out. Alright. Trade transfer station. This is where Ida and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, the place was a bustling space station. Right. Got the bazaar, the shrine. Fortune 9 was up and coming hub that served as a transition point between the restriction area and the asteroid belt. Even though it was hard to trust traders around here, Lumen Intel was primary product for sale. The reason why we came here. May Halo bring blessings to you. That's how everyone greeted us as we walked into the center of the shrine. It is said that Helios came down from the heavens, bringing blessings to the Thousand Peaks. The myth ends with Ignis calling the wrath of heavens down upon Earth, but that does not deter the faithful who still exist in great numbers. Right, let's go to the Lumen Association. In an associated cooperation with United Mining, the Lumen Association was set up in the 18th and final year of the war to resolve disputes. A system was put in place to resolve conflicts and give intel brokers limited standing with the goal of maintaining stability in the Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Another victim, and not from here. We don't know this traitor. But he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. This place is full of scammers. Oh dear. Listen, he scammed us. These traders team up with local pirates and send people like you to their bases for using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll disassemble your ship and sell the parts to the black market. Ooh. Is this photo she showed you? You may think this is an untouched cave, but it's actually home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notorious for smuggling Lumen. Uh-oh. Ida's in trouble. Any runner with some sense would know to stay away from this place. You don't have a witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch's Starsong was copied recently. Passing it will give you the exact location. If you've got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. And tell any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders. We got a pirate recorded Starsong. Ooh. Starsong's rumble of the depths of the asteroids. By analysing them, one could glean the coordinates of lumen asteroids. We got 1 of 246 memories. Holy shit. That's a lot to collect. This is licensed operation under Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you? Right, let's see what we haven't got nothing to sell. We just started, right? What's he got? According to regulations, parties who wish to trade must include at least one local resident. Alright, we can't buy or sell. Oh, we got a navigator option now. We got a new option. Ooh. At Tai Yang's mercy, I hope these girls never find a place. We should go warn them. It's their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned? Of course we are. You remember why we're here in 1,000 Peaks? Find Lumen Cage, restore honor and prosperity to the clan. I know this isn't the time to help others. Well, maybe finding these people out will restore some honor too. Okay. Good Lumen that don't get all happy yet. If things would ever around, they would have left you to the parts without batting an eye. Let's pass the Starsong the association gave us and see where they went. Right, use left to focus the navigator to your target location. A to bring up information. Asteroid 745. Oh, what is that there? Look. Ah, just as we're just buzzing around, we're kind of seeing all this weird and wonderful place. I've got information about the star. Well, we don't want to travel to the star. We might actually go boom boom, right? I like the star field though. It's really, really pretty. Westmount Tonitrus. Normal magnetic signals. Okay. Asteroid 745. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potential undiscovered cave. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. It would have been better to not get involved. Okay, you can't just back your word like that. I know. I just hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. It'll be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. A witch? Hello, Seafords. What exactly are witches anyway? I think Seafoot is a witch. No Man's Sky had a graphical downgrade? I mean, I've not logged in after the update yet, but the patch notes would indicate that the opposite. I mean, they've upgraded a lot of visual effect, right? Suppose quite a patch note. I was watching Kimball play it a little bit. He was playing it and sharing to Discord, and I was watching him run around with his silly ultra-wide monitor, and it looked kind of neat. I don't think it's not meant to be a downgrade, JDG and I. Maybe I don't know what Seafoot was referring to specifically. Oh, you mean this game? Yeah, this is not No Man's Sky, of course, right? Yeah, it had some of the VFX were updated, like the explosions, stuff like that, with the big update today. I think it's like a 6.5 gig update, JDJ, to No Man's Sky. War Machines, Alpine rarely talks about them, but they were the main reason why East Ocean was defeated. If it wasn't for the ability to detect Lumen, I doubt anyone would like them. I mean, this is a very beautiful game, Seaforth. Ah, that's the picture we had, right? Look closer, see those entrances on the side? That's a sure sign this place has been converted. This is an organized gang. So are those two. No signs of any shipment nearby, must have been lured in already. Can't say for sure what will happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll lose their ship, and if they aren't, well, isn't there anything we can do? I have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders once we're in. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. It's just some pirates. Grab your Simp Scepter. Simp Scepter? Starsong, Simp Scepter. Raise the scepter and played a song to the stars. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during the training as a cave runner remained clear in my mind. Okay. As I recall, this is the first Lumen cave I set foot in after arriving in 1,000 Peaks. The anxiety is knowing it was also a pirate base. Right, so remember, this is what we collected. We got 3 of 254, or 2 of 254. These are snapshots from the movies we watch, right? So there's Ida. That is Ida. It's kind of neat. These are like the cutscenes we was looking for. It's got some snapshots from the cutscenes, right? There's the capybara trader about to get his face beaten in. That was Ida's. I don't know what her name was. Her person she was traveling with, right? Been slaughtering Frenchies. Okay. I'm really curious to see how the settlements is going to work out. Honestly, I want to give it a try. I think they've got their next expedition starting soon. I think it's going to be next week. So the third expedition, like community expeditions, probably start next week, and they got a Twitch drop campaign going with it. I remember last time they had a Twitch drop campaign where running for like a week, where you had to watch for like an hour a day for a week to get some stuff. I wonder if it's going to probably be similar. I reckon. Hello, FFG. You've been playing bowls. Well, GG. Hope you won. I hope you won. Right, Asteroid 745, Lumen Cave. So this place is a pirate base that we got lured into by a capybara trader who was evil. Can't believe we bribed our way in. Bribe? You nearly killed a man. Let's move. Wait, let me look around. I said, wait. Come on, she's inside. It's the pirates. I heard they caught a runner. Uh-oh. Your team won. Good. The game in the league. How much involvement did you have in that? Was you the one polishing the balls, or was you actually a star player? Calm down, we're gonna help. Looks like they're already behind those doors. Follow me. Let's turn that down 1. I mean, it looks pretty cool though, right? Look at this place. Is there some way we can sneak through that gate? Only war veterans can convert caves into bases like this. These people don't mess around. Follow me. Over here. Careful when you climb the scaffolding. We don't want to draw attention. But I used triples match and used the lead. And you wiped the 34-2? What? You're pro bowls. This obviously confirms the fact that you're old, because old people are good at bowls, right? GG. Maybe if bowls ever gets into the Olympics, you can step up. There's an icon there, but I can't. Oh, there we go. I told you to keep up. What's with the mural? I've seen this image back home. Wouldn't be surprised. This is where Lumen civilizations supposedly came from. By Tyan's mercy, our faith really is connected to the Mirian culture in 1,000 Peaks. Oh, they're all caves to me. Alright, let's move. Hey, look! Collected memory number 3! Mural of Holy Suffering. There's a gate here too. Don't touch it. We don't want to draw attention. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. Let's go then. I was actually gonna, honestly. If it let me touch it, I would, but kind of want to go up those steps and look up top. And if it'll let us. There are porches up ahead, so don't go any further. No one's patrolling the spot. We should go over there. Yeah, we gotta go up top. I knew it, right? Look around for a way up. Yeah, there's some steps behind us, right? And don't go forward. Just over here. Look, we got some steps. I found it, Kay. Good, let's go. Those ships look like they're illegally modified. They probably break up the ships they snatch to build these or sell the parts on the black market. There's a lot of pirates, right? So me and this dude, we don't seem to have weapons, but we're fine, right? We'll kick their asses, I think. I hope. This spot should be safe. What's wrong? Aren't you going to open a gate? I'm waiting for your orders. I see you've already grown as a runner. The copy I made of the Witch's Starsong, did you bring it? Of course. A Starsong that has been copied countless times. It was so degraded the audio could barely make out. The song seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation. But it was also what brought Ida and I together. Ooh. Good, try performing it to open the gate. Okay. And can we look over here first? No. Alright, we got a copy of the Starsong. Nothing happened. Because the sample is too degraded. And what did you do? Calm down, I was trying to teach you a lesson. Oh, what a kid. Keep your eyes open, you see that over there? Song pipes, a contraption unique to Thousand Peaks. Sometimes when we're exploring, the sample or performer just might not be up to scratch. Normally this would bring our progress to a halt, much like our situation now where we only have a second-hand sample. Okay. Ooh. But it's as if the song pipes exist to solve this very problem. Even when we have a poor sample, by Tyan's mercy, the lumen will guide our way. Song pipes! Alright, we're gonna go in. Ooh. We're in. But this is how it looks inside a pillar. Looks like it's been abandoned after all the values were excavated. This is our chance. Keep up. Okay. What if I want to explore? I guess there's no explore, right? Because we're not allowed to explore. We gotta save Ida. Good, you're keeping up. Dead end. Keep your eyes open, let the lumen guide your way. Ooh. Not bad, come on. Really is a lot to convert to this base. The gravity in Lumen Caves is somehow all within the standard range. Not sure how it works, but it makes for decent bases. There are theories of Lumen being inseparable from gravity. It allowed the gods to communicate through time and space. We'll save the lectures for later. Okay. Dad. A lumen transmutation engine. What? Didn't you see those during your training back home? It was different to see the real deal, doesn't it? Yeah. Miriam God Placidio. Yeah, this should be the main luminite liquid pipe. Normally these would be reached deep into the asteroid. Would those two could be down there? It's worth trying. The main shrines are usually near the core, which makes a great spots to establish base camp. Okay. There's a mural on this as well. Maybe a Starsong will work here. No, probably not, because we gotta power it up. It's not gonna work here because it's not got any juice, right? We gotta do the big one first. It makes sense the valves don't contain any lumen gas. Yeah, so would have done nothing to have nothing to resonate. We've got a big one over here we can do for that. Chamber needs luminite to produce lumen. That one, right? This magic here we can do. That's going to flow into the big one. Now doing the other one will flow into the one on the right. I do this one now. Luminite field chamber is filled. Now with that transmutation chamber is filled with luminite, remember what to do next? Use the Starsong to activate the chambers so the luminite vaporizes into gas. Yeah. So do it on this one. The gas will go in a pipe, so we can do it on the next one, right? There goes the gas! What's happening? It's overloading. Looks like the chamber's too full, overloading the older machinery. Be careful, lumen resonates with itself. It's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction that blows up the whole place. Okay. We don't want to blow the place up. I should open that gate, right? Yeah. If this leads where I think it does, those two for the market will be down here to be clear though. If the pirates use them as hostages to threaten us, I won't hesitate to kill them. I doubt they would do the same to you, for you, okay? 8 standard hours ago. As this, okay, this is them when they're arriving, right? You sure this is legit? I can say I can't say I'm entirely confident. I saw a lot of fake dealers when I was on the streets. This looks like one of those scams where they team up with pirates to rob people. I kind of like their ship looks a bit bigger, bit better than the other dude's ship, right? I know, but we need to take some risks. Fine, let's go through the plan one more time. Of course, my dear Remy. Plan A. If the intel is legit, you wait for me outside. Plan B. If the place turns out to be a pirate base, I'll tell them that I'm a witch and convince them that I can help them find lumen caves if they let me go. Plan C. I'll go silent for 24 hours, you'll try to contact me. And most importantly, no matter what happens, you'll come to save me. Exactly. Hello, Field Marshal. Right, one standard hour ago. Oh, she's getting shot. Come out, no use hiding. Okay, things went south. It's time for plan B. I told you. I'm gonna charge in and get you out right now. Hold on, we don't know how many ships they have around. We stick to the plan. If I'm not out after 24 hours, contact Dr. Rochelle. You coming out or not? Pay the ransom and your friends can come and get you. We pay nice. Remember your everlasting master, watch over me. Looks like we have a young runner. Are you in charge of this place? I'm here to make a deal. Last guy we robbed said the same thing. Surround her! Hey Tim, found her friend yet? Can't, Buzz. Scanner's not showing any trace of their ship. I'm serious, I'm here to talk. Looks like I underestimated you. Your pilot knows how to hide. We know how the game works. Got to chase them. What do you want? Smuggling is what we do best. We don't do drugs. We don't do hits. So who are you and what are you here? I'm a witch. What? I need someone to help me find caves. Oh, here he comes. He's up ahead. Keep your voice down. We're gonna rescue her. But we're gonna be the one that helps her find caves. Where's the other person? Is she waiting on their ship? I can't hear what they're saying. Quiet, let me listen. Goodness, look who the rat sent us, a witch. Isn't finding caves what you do best? Didn't you people locate every single cave there is in the peaks during the war? I can find them, but I need runners to help me explore. I believe this is what you're good at. So you tell us where to go, we dig up the place, what's the split? None, it's all yours. All I want to do is know what you find. Get out of here. No splits, never seen a deal like this, lads. But I have one condition. If you and the United Mining are searching for the same cave, you have to beat them to it. That's it. Who's sneaking to caves expecting to be caught? So we have a deal. For a deal this good, you know, just moments ago I thought I hated witches. I don't blame you, I feel the same way about myself. You self-righteous witches, you were doing the right thing when you sided with United Mining to end the war. And now the whole piece is a big lawless mess. There's a foolish war and a foolish decision. These people here, they're all peekers who are displaced by the war. If I weren't for you people, we wouldn't be here doing this kind of business. So my rent starts with you, liar! Wait, I'm not lying! Something's going on. Don't go, it's too late. Oh, we gotta go. Sorry, I just can't sit and watch. We can't sit and watch, we gotta go. Just kidding. You're daring for your age and I like that. But I don't do business with liars. Something about you smells dangerous. Alright, let's send her off. Ow! It's a trap, she's got back up. Don't move, I have to witch. Wait, I don't know them. I caught one. Stay back, let me handle this. I said don't move. On my step, I'll blow her head off. Did you work for a Lumen Association United Mining? Boss, we found a ship hiding in the dark side of the asteroid. The model's from East Ocean, it's a noble ship. They found Kuhn. A witch and 2 ocean nobles? What combination is this? And what are you doing all the way out here? I don't know them. Shut up, you almost had me. Damn it, this is bad. Hey big guy, don't move. You look like you've seen some action. You know what to do next, yeah? I know what to do. We're here to save. Go to Lumen. Nobody move. Okay. I have 2 requests. First, on the count of 3 you let her go and I let him go. Second, you leave our ship alone. I can agree to the first one, but you want me to let your fancy ship go? Come on, boss. You all agree, I'm counting to 3. I have to say, you got me good. 1. Did a good job pretending to be a witch. Keep walking and don't look back, you liar. I don't know these people. Who? Hey kid, I heard you Oceaners take your master-servant relationships seriously. You don't look so tough. Your servant? Don't say a word, June. Aren't you worried he'll betray you? He is my guardian, how dare you insult? You got shot! No! You know, you can see that happening, right? He gets blown up, and you end up going with them. Okay. You're new to the game, aren't you, kid? Never reveal yourself in a fight. Otherwise, I can just take you out first. This kid is a noble. Lock them all up and bring in their ship. What about a witch? Same, lock her up. This witch tried to fool us, and she's even brought back up. I reckon we should kill her just to be safe. As I lock her up, don't you dare lay a finger on her. Boss? The pirates, not butchers. Okay. He didn't last long, did he? He's still alive, he's just injured. The gate isn't responding to my performance. They even removed the song pipes. I believe I can help. I'll figure a way out. You're using a copy of the Starsong they sold at the market, right? A degraded sample isn't going to work no matter what you do. Besides, this would have been part of their plan. If you don't get a cleaner sample from somewhere deep in the cave, you'll have no way of opening the gate. Otherwise, they would have just taken your Sept already. We'll try again, because why not, right? You stubborn bastard. Hey, you. You dare tell me to go. Even if you do open it, we have guys on the other side, so give up. Ooh, we got some thingies. Yeah, impressive plan. Cherish the environment, so hybrid Lumion. Smuggling containers, the labels look nearly identical to the commercial counterparts. Principles of Ring Liberation Front. If we don't find a way out soon, Kay will bleed to death. Benari. Myriad God. Right. Is he alright? I applied some basic first aid, but that's all I can do for now. This isn't good. She's not happy. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm fine, just need some rest. It's all my fault. It's a good learning experience for the future Clan Master. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you need any help. You're alright. Don't worry, I need some rest. How did things end up like this? You need me to wrap you up too? You think we got you into this, don't you? I just helped you. What are you going to do going on about? I apologize, but at the time, it looked like you were in danger. What are you trying to say? That you helped me? I meant no such thing, but Kay is an honorable East Ocean warrior. So I hope you understand the reason for our actions. Of course, I'm so grateful for your display of honor, kind nobles. I would appreciate if you didn't speak that way. Enough, my negotiations were going along just fine. Look what happened. You broke into a situation I had no idea about, and your partner ended up getting hurt. Sir? Find a way out. Focus on what matters. Hey, you there. You trying to open the gate? No. No use. Try, mate. Last guy we locked in here tried to do the same thing. My boss told me to come and thank you. Your ship is so pretty. They're taking extra care with each part we remove. Don't touch Coon. Ship's got a name as well. Once we sell the parts, I reckon we won't have to work for at least half a year. Really appreciate it, mate. A poor ship. And the fake witch over there, no need to blame the guy. You wouldn't have made it out either. Even if the boss let you go, the rest of us wouldn't. Not for a self-proclaimed witch. When the boss isn't looking, you'll see. Okay. I mean, notice that the pirates are all men, right? So, I wasn't going to let a pretty young lady go. I'm fine. Sorry, I was a little too harsh. I just frustrated. Give me a moment. Eddie, finally, what happened? Keep it down, I'm fine, but I'm in a bit of trouble. I told you. Don't worry, we'll stick to plan C. Fortunately, they had the decency not to search my body. I'll contact you later. How did you... What? My communications device. I did a good job hiding it. What is it? Hold on, that's not just any communications device. It was used on the United Mining Lumen seeking vessels during the war. But who are you, a soldier? What are you finding caves for? I'm a prisoner just like you, and I plan to get out. Don't need to be wary, I assure you that we're on the same side. Who are you talking to? Every person you met at a market, my pilot, is very reliable. You mentioned a plan C, what is that? My escape plan. You got a plan? Only half a plan, actually. I just didn't want to worry her. What about the other half? I'm not sure yet. Let me think. Ooh, military vocalizer. Yeah, so basically, you see, your character's got using these recordings of these star songs to open doors, but I believe she can actually sing the star song, so you can get like first-hand notes. That's probably what she's going to be doing to open the door, I bet. She's gonna sing and open the door. Off. Wait, is the case hurt? I need to get him out. Do you have any ideas? How well do you perform? You saw me try, I can open the gate. If you need a better star song, I can record one for you. We should be near the center of the cave, so I'll see what I can hear. When I start singing, all you need to do is point your synthescope recorder towards me. How is that possible? Be careful. She could be a real wedge. During the war, their ability to sense lumen allowed them to seek out caves and other ships, making them effectively human radars. Is that what you say to the person who treats your wounds? Don't associate me with those witches of the war. I'm a witch of the Red Chamber. I focus on cultivating my soul, not becoming an instrument of war. I know what you're thinking. If I can produce star songs, why don't I just open a gate myself? Opening lumen gates requires a vocal technique that some witches possess. Unfortunately, my throat is incapable of it. You trust me now? Maybe we begin. I trust that you're an honorable person. What does singing have to do with honor? Oh, ready to record. Come closer. I can't sing very loudly. That was the Starsong on this asteroid. The sample should allow you to open the gate with your Sept. Okay. Let's do it! That was beautiful. It's nothing. So now we can open the gate. What's next? That's where the missing half comes in. Even if we do open the gate, I don't know how we can sneak past the pirates. Unless there's a way to distract them. I have an idea. Ooh. I offered him a ship to let's go. I need some way to connect to my ship. We can open the gate and just run for it. Let's try the second one. Signals of the ocean as ship should be easy enough to filter. But how will you control it if it's not activated? I can hear its engines. They definitely activated my ship. Once the gate's open, I can fly around to distract them and give you the ship's access code. Are you serious? It's worth considering. Let's do it. You're right, this could really work. It's outrageous, sir. Your crew member, the pilot, is she ready for this? She's already standing by. In a moment, she'll enter the port and pretend to be a cargo ship in distress. She looks very young. Is that safe? Don't worry, she grew up dealing with pirates. What about you? You should know there's no guarantee this will work. Are you willing to do this? Of course we are. How could I lose? The boy tried to open the gate before comprehending its frequency, much too impulsive. Which clan is he from? He belongs to Lee, the insignificant clan with the mining rights to Shiman and Yanji. The clan has failed negotiations with United Mining, was driven out of 1,000 peaks. No wonder. Your Majesty, this was an unfair competition. My opponent had the inscriptions memorized beforehand. I had no choice but to rush. Be quiet! Your Majesty, young Master Lee questions your judgment. Forgive him, Your Majesty, my young master is not good with words. This is my responsibility, Kay. Watch yourselves, both of you. Please forgive my failure to discipline my people, Your Majesty. I place my trust in you, Clan Master. Issue the verdict. At 12 Standard Time, Eastern Calendar, the 16th heir of the Lee entered a match for the mining rights to Datong. As the Cosmos Bears witnessed the match was concluded with the defeat of Lee. Oh no, we didn't make it. No! In addition, the Lee clan commit further offense by questioning the results. As such, the mining rights to all Grade 1 caves has been revoked. Please, Your Majesty, revoking our mining rights would deprive the clan of its livelihood. You should learn to keep your people in check, Clan Master. So this maybe he's going to get exiled or something. The defeat suffered here today pales in comparison to the reckless actions we have witnessed. For this, the Lee clan will always be inferior. Oh. Okay. Hey. You alright? I'm fine. Stay focused, my pilot just entered the port. She's pretending to negotiate with him right now. If we take any longer, we might ask her to open the cabin. Open the door, gate when you're ready. We're running out of time. Alright, let's do it. Gate's responding, I can start the performance. Before we start, I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Ijaloon of the Red Chamber Trading Vessel. It's a pleasure to meet you, Noble. Call me Jun, 3rd rank Noble of Lee, 9th of the East Ocean Clan. This man is Gay, my guardian, who I share life and death. Myriad and everlasting, thank you for offering to do this. If I make it out alive, I owe you my life. I need no such thing. I'm sorry, Kay, but those pirates will leave you here to die. I must save you. Please, this isn't worth it. We're all set. As soon as the gate opens, my pilot will send a signal to your ship. Stop! Focus, concentrate on the Starsong. Right, use. Right. Left and right to tune, up and down to change the volume, A to resonate. Are you supposed to get it all of them, maybe? And then... okay. Just gotta fill out all the lines like that. Okay. Now. May East Ocean greet you return. Remy, the access code is May East Ocean greet you return. I'm sorry, Coon. All decided to abandon the ship. Wait, this basically caused the ship to self-destruct. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. We made it blow up. Oh, fuck. And it worked. Just when you started to suspect me, the ship went boom. I don't know how you managed to find an ocean ship, but damn, you felt good. Everyone at the port is going nuts. Hurry up. I have to hurry, my pilot's already here. Right, go. Well, it was his own ship, right? I guess you could blow up your own stuff. That's okay, right? It means that they've got to give us a lift, because we haven't got a ship. At the port, Ram 6. Coon, forgive me. Are you alright, Kay? Get them. Damn it, you shoot the kid. Hurry. She's gonna tell us to go without him, right? I bet that's what it's gonna say. Stop him. Is from 6, where's your pilot? There, watch out. What is that ship? The Luminets rings a United Mining leaking seeking vessel. Hey, I know it's a folks on the market. But don't come near our ship. Where is it? We can bring it any. Let them on board, Remy. No way. No time to explain. They're coming with us. We got a lumen-seeking ship now. Pirates just get in their own ships and just come after you and blow you up, right? Right? Right. Escape passage. Red Chamber Bridge. Armor damage in multiple locations. Heat signal locked on. Why don't you take off? Let's go. I mean, that ship looks pretty cool. Oh, safety level's down to 31%. Don't come into the flight deck. Don't worry, Kay. We'll be out of here soon. You should grab onto something. Yeah, we're grabbing a ladder. They should be thrown in the air like I ejected. Remy, please. Careful, happy trouble. Calculating velocity, locating destination, locked. Traveling 5. What is wrong? Happy trouble failed, the engines have heated. Restarting engines. Remy! I don't know, this never happened to Red Chamber. We didn't just damage on our way out. Bitch, this is a lumen-seeking vessel, isn't it? Hey, you have to sit still. I don't know how the kids got to the ship, but listen. Didn't tell us what to do. Listen, David, I know how to fix this. These are support vessels for seeking out the enemy. If you enter the hyper-travel right after takeoff, it will lock the engines up. You'll need to override the ship's authorization lock. Give this to the witch, Jun. Remember to start looking at Ida's face when Kay scribbled instructions on this piece of paper I handed to her. She never would have thought that the Ocean's Guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned lumen war veteran. Will this really fix it? Navis speed enable! It worked, engines are back up. I believe it worked. Ready? Okay, prepare for having trouble. Ship's been locked on, armor and left flank damage. All safety levels 23%. R. More wounds, can you handle the acceleration? He's got no choice, has he? I've been through worse. You little bastard. Can't believe you blew up this master ship. Sit tight. Press for the wounds. 3. Shooting right. I'm sorry for the things I said before. Thank you for saving me. 2. I don't want you to thank you for saving me. 1. Alright, we're about to take off. Somebody tell me who these people are. She's not happy. She's not happy. Right, so that's how they met. Story of Edie goes further back, long before I met her 76 years ago. As factions across the galaxy fought for dominance, the Lumen War raged on with no end in sight. Eventually, the United Mining Corp approached one of the Thousand Peaks religious factions, the Witching Tower. They promised to put an end to conflict and to ensure the religious legitimacy of the Witching Tower. They signed a contract with the tower and enlisted help of its witches, servants of the faith who cultivate the ability to commune with the spirits. Their abilities to sense lumen energy made them indispensable on the battlefield. Once emissaries of God, they were now harbingers of death. Worse yet, as the war came to an end, United Mining grew fearful of the myriad religions' rising influence. Not only did they denounce the Witching Tower, they refused to compensate them for their services, as they promised. By swaying public opinion to condemn the Tower's involvement in the war, they drove the witches out. Within years, the Tower's influence was all gone, and the witches were blamed for the war, forcing them to conceal their identities. However, despite falling from grace, their natural ability to seek lumen allowed them to remain active in the shadows. Like Batman. In the eyes of cave runners, they were invaluable companions, but to the victims of war, they were nothing more than war machines. But no matter how I ever saw them, Ida remained my greatest consolation during my life, in my years in exile. 6 hours after escaping. Ooh. Mayfair Trading Post. Yeah, we have a flight deck. But that trading post doesn't look in good shape, does it? You shouldn't even be allowed on a witch's ship. Please accept them, Jeremy. These people saved me. I'm very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak of him like that. Good lumen, sir. Show some maturity. Yeah, kid. Alright, that's enough. We're all in this together. We shouldn't be fighting. Remy, is communications back online? Not even close. Completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but we don't have any spare parts. This area we're in now was a battleground. Maybe we can find some in the wreckage. Yeah, look, there's lots of wreckage. Lots of stuff here. Okay, you alright? So you are Noble, you find a doctor for your guardian. Of course. If you help us do some scavenging, I suppose we can find you a doctor. But don't take advantage of people's injuries. People should pay for this too. Don't listen to her. We'll find you a doctor no matter what. You saved us, of course I'll. If I can help and I trust you, will uphold your promise. So you're honourable as always. This is wrong. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're going to be here for long. If June doesn't mind, I can get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from the war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell me where the kits are. Ooh. But I remember most of being on was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I've really missed that. Right, so we've got one kit in our possession. We got one broken module, okay. Broken communications module. You find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. I've got 5 more kits left. Another module. Alright, so just top 10 we got our stuff. So we got 7 of something, 4 of something, and 4 of something. $2,400. Not bad, I'll have your ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough material to upgrade the ship. Ooh. Look at what those oceaners did to my precious ship. Connection for the communication module should be around here. Okay, upgrade system. What can we do? So all we can do at the moment, we can upgrade the communications module. One for these ocean refugees, our mission says we'll be working fine. Or we got base scanning power. That one's already got. So Red Chamber's Lumen Reso scanner was a legend during the war. Once you've reinstalled a chip, the red chamber will finally return to its former glory. Right. There's only one we can actually do right now. United Mining Power Detection Chip. Alright, let's do it. Fix the communication module. Communications back online. System rebooting. Episode 3, Lumen Seeking Vessel Assistance. Assistive AI system rebooted. Greetings, Master Remy. Took it long enough. Alright, so we got 4 more kits. We can't explore it. So we've got everything we can, right? So have we got these? I think we got 15 or 16 now, right? Out of 250. Great quality Lumion. Alright. I don't know what things are we got to top. I guess sooner or later we're going to see what these are. Oh, so now we get, okay, now we're down to communications. We can actually move on and there's other stuff we can do. Ah, there we go. So these things here, we got 4 of 10 of those, right? So those are to do with the armor. I guess it makes sense because it's shaped like a shield, right? Hello, world. Hello, hello, world. Hello. Hello to hello there. These ones are engine. So the first thing is engine. We got a 7 of 10. Second one is like to do with armor. The third one is to do with storage. Alright. Let's go explore. Alright, got 2 messages. Oh, was it bounty on him? 40,000 credit bounty. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis light upon your deeds. The bones of the Bones Brigade with a bounty of the following persons. June K and 2 unknown persons. Groups traveling in a Lumen seeking vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits and free shipment of goods. Okay. The bounty pictures of us. That's not good. Actually, Ida got a message too. We can look at her mail, can't we? This game is called Opus Echo of Starsong. It is very neat. I really kind of dig the visual style. It's really good. We're hiding in some ruins from the war, but our fuel is running low. Ida, you're in deep trouble. I saw a bounty on you and your friends before I even received your message. I'll see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned, but I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. Attached includes updated coordinates for Guifang. There's been a lot of gang fights in the area recently, so we changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust you can find us. Yeah. That's a doctor that's going to help us. Alright. Registering coordinates. That's where we are at the moment. Okay. Let's activate the coordinates first. Press X to bring up the coordinates database. Alright, so the coordinates we got is over there. We can see there's a bunch of other stuff we can see, right? So, this is where we started. Oh, so that's the fuel we're going to use. So we're going to use 7 fuel to get to there. How do we know how much fuel we've got, though? Right? I don't know how much. We know how much fuel we got. Yeah, so this is where we started here. This is the cave we just escaped from. A normal signal here. Analyze. Failed. Unable to analyze. Pressure scanner power is insufficient. Yeah, I guess we need to get our stuff fixed first before we can do this. Alright, let's go. Let's go to solar alerting post. Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure how much fuel we got, so I don't know how to tell how much fuel we got. Alright, let's go to the... Let's go to the top. The coordinates we are. Is this where we went last time? The spectrum analysis doesn't look right. No big deal. These can be easily analysed. Ah, it's going to give us a tutorial on how to analyse, right? Then we can probably do the others, maybe. A fight is prohibited. Resupply available there. I reckon we spend some money. Okay. That looks cool. I like the look of the ship. Alright, Shin, once you reach Guifang, your guardian's injuries will get proper treatment. Don't blame us if it doesn't work, though. Maybe you don't. Dr. Rochelle was a military doctor during the war, and now she helps out at the Lumen Association. She handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. She's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say, a witch must save oneself in order to save others. I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. It looks like bounty hunters. Uh-oh. You're the people when this listen to this bounty, you got a nerve for the hell you raised that trashy ship of yours. Surrender now, or we can get this over with. Don't try anything funny. Wait, so we haven't got any armor. We've only got 4 armor plates, right? So we can't do that. So I'm guessing that's what these items at the top are for. We're going to use it in conversation options, right? If we had 5 armor plates, we've got 4. If we had 5, we could probably take some hits, but we can't. So pose a civilian ship by sending a modified signal. I cracked it. Our signal modification didn't work. Why did it fail? Red Champ's an old ship. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. Right, I failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, Red Chamber took quite a few hits. 4 versus 7. Well, we lost 2 of our armor we had, right? Lost 2 armor plates. Right, so we got to the place. I heard this place got established by soldiers. Right, let's have a look around. Most of Guifang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up a foundation hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen after all. They're the ones that started the war. You're from positive energy. Our scrubbers here are itching to get to work. A shipment of excavation arms here yet, or what? I don't have one of those. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't waste my time, kids. He shoot us away after realizing he mistook us for someone else. So if we find that item for him, we can come back and do that, right? It was an excavation arm shipping container. Okay. After space barrels were banned by United Mining, Miriam followers used asteroid craters marked with a carving of Helios instead. Names of deceased would be carved along the walls of each crater and the asteroid considered home to them. You're a young man, this is no place for remembrance. If you have no business here, be on your way. If you're low on credits, we got plenty to work, but don't disturb the solemnity of this space. Oh, alright, mate. Children who were lost to their family of the war ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor, and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy aboard this place. Miriam Everlasting, may Helios blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please, could you spare some credits? We must help these children. Just ignore them. Kids like them are everywhere in the peaks. Any credits you give them will just go straight into their bosses. So, I've only got one. I mean, I could give them $400. We got 2,400, right? Or we can just say, Remy's right, let's go. He'd have turned around and left without a word. I suppose that was her choice. Alright. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of Lumen intel in their hand came only second to mining. Go off. I was only able to give you emergency treatment. His injuries were worse than I expected. So will he be able to walk? But the hypertravel has caused internal injuries which need to be examined further. Unfortunately, there was some gang fights over a mining dispute last week, so we'll lower medical supplies and prostheses. It would take at least a standard week for new supplies to reach the rural station. get immediate treatment at Iron Wind Central Hospital if you're willing to risk solar flares by flying across the sun. Or you can say, wait, there isn't much of a choice. Worst case scenario, he ends up with a prosthetic body. Plenty of veterans here aren't able to work, though I'm sure he can get used to it. What that will not do to an ocean warrior. Being unable to walk is no different than death. Who's this man, Ida? I'm speaking to Ida, young man. He and this injured man saved my life. Always getting yourself into trouble, just like your master. You, go out. I need to speak to Ida. I wish to stay beside Kate. You want to save him? Leave now. Bye. It'll be fine, June. Dr. Michelle is a close friend. Oh, was that your lover? What? Of course not. Not yet, right? Not yet. That's what I thought. Ida, I've told you many times you need to stop searching for Lumen Caves. I'm not here to talk about this, Doctor. If you keep this up, you're gonna get you and your crew killed one day. What would your master think of me then if I allowed this to happen? Let me join the Lumen Association. Give it up, Ida. Then give me back the Red Chamber's military configurations. You shouldn't even be flying a military vessel. Then at least help us. Don't be stubborn like your master. Take a look at those injuries. Your decision to enter hypertravel has only made them worse. And we had no choice. It was enter hypertravel or die, right? Fine, I'll figure it out myself. Right. Right. Goodbye. Alright, fine. There's another option as well. What is it? Nothing ever changed your mind, is it? Why do you two have to be like this? Wait for my message, I'll send you the details. Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. If you're gonna go cave running, at least resupply your ship. Ooh, okay, we got anything to sell? No. We got anything to buy? Alright, so Lumium, okay, we got repair ship armor, right? So that is armor. So we definitely need to do that. 800 for 8 of them, okay. Try to stock them when you can, okay. We'll fill it up. Ship armor's gonna be useful, right? What else we got? We got Lumium. This is obviously your fuel that we're gonna use to travel, right? You wanna pick up some more? I'll charge you 500 for 5. Well, I might as well fill up, sure. And this one is your exploration kits, which you use to find stuff. That's not much of a saving, right? So you get 100 each or 200 for 2. Yeah, that's not. So we got aluminum coating, which we can't. I'm guessing this is probably once we upgrade the ship, we can get aluminum coating, which is like stronger armor, and we got metal plating. Okay. What do you want? Not a lot. Watch out! Lumium-seeking vessels have a high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt are people displaced by United Mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people aren't going to be too friendly when they see a Wish's ship. Right. We spent all our money, but we got yeah. Ah, he just got a message. I don't tell anyone I did this for you. Show any option. Assuming you find a cave, I've attached directions to a nearby Lumen cave registered under the association. Placed produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Lyra sesame. It's an exceptional rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Bring it back and I'll figure something out. To be clear, I shouldn't be giving this out to non-association members, even if you're Red's adopted daughter. Okay. Duck, the same as always. Assuming you can find a cave, she actually gave us a location. Get ready, Remy. Is your throat alright? Why worry, I have you and the Red Chamber to help me. Can you really locate here at Lumen Caves? With just a vague set of coordinates. Not for normal people, but a witch can. What? You don't like my voice? Too late. No, you really are a witch, just like he said. You're a human radar during the war. Disqualified. I mean, she looks pretty young there, right? During the war? These members will all be removed from a level 5 as of today, revoking a witch's candidacy. Don't be disheartened, 108. Even at level 4, you'll still be allowed to engage in Tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up. And I thought she was gifted. The grown-up said it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older until she's no longer able to sing like us. She's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey, liar, I thought it was you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it to our level? Hey, be quiet. A witch who can't sing. Ha 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 ha. Silence, there'll be no such behavior in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Yes, but I prefer to be called a witch, not a human radar. Yeah. Okay, so where's the place that it is? That this? Which is the one they told us about? This one? Try to analyze something. Maybe we can analyze stuff now. This cave was severely damaged, possibly abandoned. All right. London Trade Alliance. Free fuel. The Great Benjamin Lumen Cave. Right. So if we analyze them, we'll find the names of the locations. Right. I can't find it. Oh, maybe we gotta go to that one. I can't click on that one. Failed. Right, I guess we gotta go to that one. I guess once we actually get to the point where we get him fixed up, we'll be able to go wherever we want to go, maybe. Go. Sorry, I shouldn't have insisted you coming to Thousand Peaks. This place is not meant for us. Sir, we investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of Lumen Caves. And we listened to each system's star. You chose Thousand Peaks. What if I made a mistake? A leader should not easily doubt their decision. The stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceanians are like seekers of Lumen. Wherever it is, there will be our people. If the Starsong of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget, then that's where fated Lumen lies. Find the Lumen, young master, and bring prosperity to the clan. Beginning of our Thousand Peaks adventure, Kay and I had no choice but to run around scavenging whatever we could. He would go on about history of the Lumen War and how Thousand Peaks torn apart by several factions. Right, see what we can find. Was that 98 hydrogen lumen and 8 shards? Okay. Oh, we got some fuel back. Cool. Right, so we searched again and we got the same thing. Do we want to... Which is 98 lumen that time. Right, let's not do any more. What do we actually need to... What was we going to get to upgrade? What are they telling us to do? Upgrade was the scanner. What are those things we picked up to 98? We got three of the 3 lots of 98 of something. We should be close. Internet identification and passcode. Permission verified. Synchronization subject. Idaloon. Vocal tuning complete. We need to find a lumen cave. Right, so Reso scanner is ready. Let's start a resonance. RB. Okay. Activating Reso scanner. Oh, okay. I wondered what a ring was at the front. That's what a ring is. Sing softly. Find a star song that resonates my voice. Use L to overlap the voice with the star song and press A to resonate. Recording Starsong. Grandiose Witches Starsong. Okay. Primordial Cave Signal. Oh, Lumen Association is public device. This is it. This is the place. We made it. You shouldn't be happy, Noble. Oh, thank you. Now it's your turn. I'm no good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of producing sound. I heard you use Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as a backup for the sake of your companion. And take this as well. What is that? You aren't familiar with lumen plants, are you? Have things like Lyris, sesame, and such. This scanner will help you identify plants growing in the cave. I hope Kay gets treated soon. Alright. I'm very familiar with these plants, and the ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price. Okay, we got a scanner. Witch knowledge. Of all the caves I've encountered, perhaps this is the hardest to forget. Right, go. Asteroid 819. Okay, June, can you two hear me? I hear you clearly. Let me know, we'll be on standby. Let us know if you need any help. Go. You shouldn't have come with me, Kay. It's my duty to protect you from harm, sir. How are you supposed to protect me like this? Get back to the ship. It's fine, I'm feeling better already. I've had a bad attitude, but she's good at what she does. See, I can walk just fine. Yeah. Stop pushing yourself. You'll need my help. Or maybe we will. Is this... Scan. A potted lilacs. Peter says they grow in the center of the asteroid. It's probably not so easy. This Lumen Cave is only open to cave runners with an academic permit. Use the one you get, just cables. I can have a case by myself. Yes, well done, sir. Yeah, with the help of her voice. She's not totally on yourself, mate. Looks like the song pipes are destroyed. We need to look around for some other way into the shrine. No need to worry, I can handle this. Yeah, we got this, right? We got this. Puzzle Master. The Puzzle Master has this and lots of plans. I don't know what these are for, but we're getting lots of them. Maybe we can sell them for a fortune. It's completely destroyed. Another gate. Do you want to go to the next gate already? Oh, let's have a look. You can fiddle with any of these things down here. There's no lumen going through these pipes, so we can't do nothing with this. What's down here? That's not what we go. So here we can maybe. What is just open the big gate, isn't it? Right. Hello, Kimball. How is your exploring doing? Are you now the leader of the Kimball clan in your settlement? I guess we have to go through the door. Why isn't it working? Starsong was based on what she heard from 10,000 kilometers away. Any slight difference in tone would render it useless. It asked for help. You can record another song. Experienced runners don't need to rely on witches. Come with me. It's an abandoned cave, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Right, okay. Oh, we can go down there. There's a pool of luminide that seeped from the ground. It may not be as pure, but it should be enough for a decent performance weapon again. Take your Sept in and see what it samples. Ah, you ditched them. What? So you abandoned them? They needed your help. I guess you at least saved them from the Sentinels, right? You did that at least. Right, keep Starsong. See, you don't need a witch for this. Try performing it with that sample. Getting better at this, young master. I wonder if you can actually be like the overseer of multiple settlements, right? I wonder. Picking the right planet for your first one is probably important, right? Unless you can do multiple. What is this? That's where it's breached. I remember when I first started training. You've grown a lot. No, not the time. How do we get past this? Relax, there's a leakage in the pipe. Just cut the luminide. I don't know. Mess with one of these. There's one who's trying another Starsong. Yeah, let's do. I'm just picked up. There we go. Let's turn it off. Not bad for a second cave run. You worry too much. Can we fix it? No. You found something. Looks like something from the Eastern Ocean. Must have been left by some other runner. Don't worry about it. It's a charm. Looks like this is as far as I can go. Don't try to follow me. Go back to the ship. Of course, I'm not going to climb that. It was sit and wait there. What are you doing? I've sent you back to the ship, then come back. No need. I'll carry you if you can't walk. Good Lumen, give me a break. Do you have to follow me around? You're injured. Are you two alright? Your signal's not moving. Hey, which each crew member has a vitals tracker, right? Tell him how my vitals look right now. It looks like you've recovered 7.2% points since you left my ship. A good Lumen. I didn't know caves could heal like that. That's all I need to know, thanks. Stop checking around. Remember what I always say, think before you act. Take one step at a time, and one day you will be a clan master. Where are you going with this? What are you doing? Give me your hand. This isn't the time for that. By the honor of the Lee clan, I, Kay of Holland, hereby swear to protect Jun with my life. I shall not waver in my duties and will forever be his shield. Get back to the ship now. Don't push yourself too hard. Let me know when you need help. I only wish I could see you reach the shrine. Alright, I'm heading back. Lie down as soon as you get back. He's gonna snuff it, isn't he? Don't push up too hard. Right, let's go. Let's make ourselves puzzles and stuff on our own. Oh. Could be a disaster. In honor to train you, young master. Go back to the ship. We're doing all this to get him better, and if he's just going to decide to just die right there, that's going to suck. I mean, that thing's got no juice in it, right? There's a mural on the wall. We go this way, right? Yeah. Get the lumen flowing! Alright, transmutation chamber. How can I activate this one? Should open that door. A Miriam bow. Snowy sun herb. You'd have told me how the lumen plants found in 1,000 Peaks were used for a variety of medical purposes. Okay. So get everything we find, right? Take it all. Take all the stuff. Right, go brighten up some stairs. Or left. Another door, that looks busted though. These reached down the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way to tune the Starsong. Ooh. Hey, this place is amazing. What? Are there ancient spirits? Stop checking. Tell me what you see. I'm not sure how to describe the lights out everywhere. That's the lumen. Sounds like you've reached the deepest part of the shrine. Myriad God Prime Helios. This lumen cave was discovered by the Rodin family, the earliest pioneers of 1,000 Peaks. It's since been donated for academic research. The cave is preserved by the Lumen Association. Runners are advised to conduct oneself in accordance with the regulations. Of course. 2 Orbis, 10 Circum, 13 Gratis. May Helios' blessings be upon you all. An inscription was erected to commemorate his sacred birth. So this is a Miriam shrine. Mural depicts how Helios drifted with Ignis for eons, and when he heard that the gods were constantly tormented by their inner flames, he decided to help them and used the luminous energy and descended from the heavens. Ooh. Ah, what are the flowers? Hey, you hear me? Calm down, I hear you. I found it. Not bad. Try to get a sample as well. The cave looks well preserved. Well preserved. You're in the heart of the temple where the lumen is at its purest. You should be able to get a perfect Starsong. But be careful not to step into it. It won't be able to save you if you lose consciousness. Yeah. Going back to the ship, I don't hear any sound for the engine. I'm at landing entrance. Focus on your task. We could come down the bottom, but we can't. I step into it? I don't think we can. Game won't let you. Rode in perfect Starsong. The ripples of the luminide gave off a brilliant ice blue rays of light. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. I totally agree with you. Is that Lumen's consciousness? I should be careful not to get pulled in. We almost fell in. Almost. I'm coming back, Kay. Let's go back to the ship. You hear me? What happened to the signal? Kay. Ida, are you able to reach Kay? I haven't heard anything from him. Wait, something's not right. Our system just picked up on the heat signal of another engine in the vicinity. What do you mean? It means there might be another ship nearby. Uh-oh. It's probably not from Thousand Peaks. The heat pattern looks similar to your ship. There's someone else in the cave. Hey, do you hear me? A leader must learn to remain calm, young master. How do you turn this off? Nice and quiet. Okay. What did he do? How did the captain die? Killed on the battlefields during the chaos of the war. Although some say he was assassinated by others in the clan. After all, he was the seventh son's guardian. They never had much power. Serve an honest man, is that too much to ask? It's best not to dwell on such things. You should think about where you will go from here. What's wrong with this clan and its endless power games? I doubt they'll be around for long. Better find another house to serve while you can. What about a sixth son? He seems decent enough. After everything the captain did for us, not a chance. I'm gonna just dishonor him like that. Wake up, Kay. There's no point going on without honor when your master's gone. A good Lumen. Hey! What are you doing? Let go. Who is this kid? That's gotta be him as a kid, right? He's the eighth son. Do you know him? Go away. I'm tired of all these sons. Show some kindness. The eighth house was born of peasantry and were defenseless when they lost their clan master's affection. After the mother passed, everyone in the house left, leaving only the child. He comes here every day to talk to her. Everyone knows of him. Let go of me. Don't cry. I wasn't crying. When my mother passed away, I didn't cry because she said the Lee clan must never cry. So don't cry, mister. I'll take care of you. What's this kid babbling about? I wasn't babbling, I was talking about my mother. This kid's really something. Why don't you serve him instead? Okay, so that's how they met. Only the helpless cry. I said I wasn't crying. By Tyon's mercy, don't you worry, because one day I'll become the clan master and protect you from harm. You might take him away, but take away the fun. Hey kid, who taught you to say that? You shouldn't be careful what you say that to. My mother. Is that so? And what did she tell you? She told me to become clan master so I can protect others. Your mother wanted to protect others? She wanted to protect people like her. Who are people like her? People who cry, people who are helpless like you. I wasn't. I will protect you. Mother said a true clan master must watch over everyone, so no one ever has to suffer like her. Okay. I.K. Volon will always be a guardian, young master. I'll be worried, you know, for going offline like that. Show yourself. Who's that? It's a shame. I thought you'd know what to do when you saw my warning. Don't waste your time. I would never betray him. As long as I'm here, no one can touch him. You two seem quite popular. Even a place like this has bounties on you. Leave now, and I'll let you live. So he's gonna die, right? Why defend him? The clan lost its caves because of the boy. He risked his life to fight for your rights, you worthless bastards. And he disgraced the clan by insulting the Emperor. Perhaps I can atone for his sins by presenting his head to the Emperor. He will redeem himself when he brings back more caves. Such loyalty, Kay, but you know how we deal with exiled members. No. You petty power games will be the end of our clan. He's gonna die. Hey, please reply. You hear me? These vitals are dropping, something's wrong. Quick! He dead. Hopefully he took the guy with him. He took the assassin out with him, right? Wait, there's some steps here somewhere. Where's the steps? I missed them. Oh, there, right there. Resuming files becoming unstable. We're working on it. It's a maze. It's like a maze. It was just through this door. Why would there be a ship with the same heat pattern as Kun? Hey, did you hear me? We're gonna find his body. It's gonna be sad. I can't go down there. Okay, sir. What happened? Just had a fight. It's nothing. Who did this? We just need to bring you back to the ship. Slow down, damn it. Don't touch the wounds. He's badly injured. He needs emergency treatment. Why did this happen? I'm coming down. Stay where you are. It's too late. Listen, June. It was an assassin from the clan. I suspect he's working for the third and fifth son. What? I drove him off, but you'll have to keep an eye out. I wasn't expecting him to follow us all the way here. It must have been a bounty. Good Lumen, I can't see anymore. Don't talk. We're heading back to the ship. Can you walk? Just take it slow. Alright. This is embarrassing. What kind of guardian gets carried around but like this? Stop talking! Remember, sir. Think before you act. Sad times, hello world. He's gonna die. I mean, his death is taking a bloody long time, right? You know he's gonna die, right? Promise me. Promise me you'll find the caves and become a worthy clan master. Also, stop talking. The Lee clan must never cry. Hi. Those were your words. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Happening. Wake up. He's gone. No. I don't say anything, Remy. I can read the mood too. What happened? He didn't say. Might have been the pirates. Can you help me find any nearby stations willing to launch a space burial? Don't listen to his dumb request about sending him spirit back to East Ocean. United Mining has prohibited people from launching caskets since the war ended. Has to be places beyond their control. Eddie, none of this is your fault. I know it's not, but doesn't mean I didn't play a part in all this. You should stop getting yourself involved in other people's business. Alright, we got messages. Right, so Ida's got a message, and so does Remy. Right. It's my fault. I want to do what I can to help, but so you won't be going back to Golang for now. It's a shame, but you don't need to feel sorry for the ocean noble. As for those medicinal herbs you found, you'll be able to find and somewhere to sell them. Out is still on you, be careful. Okay. Ooh, encrypted. Eddie's lost it. She wants to find somewhere to launch a space burial. Remy, it appears you need me as much as I need you. I don't know who is this from. I don't need Remy's love dove. What? Is this kind of like the AI or something? You really want to make a mess out there, aren't you? Come on. How do you expect to find someone to launch a casket when you've got a bounty on you? Don't be mad at Ida. Maybe it's a sign that now's the time for us to be together. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find a burial service. Ooh, we'll find out who this is. It's Benzel. Okay. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find a burial service you'll love. Benzel, information broker. Die. Jokes aside, you really love your Eddie, don't you? Alright, I'll tell you, but will you come to have a drink with me already? Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stopping ground for the Miriam Ignis. Shouldn't be too far from you guys. There's a merchant named Lamar, but you gotta be careful. They ain't friendly like me. You bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around. Alright. Silk Oasis. Okay, so we got a location over there. Let's have locations around as well. I mean, can we go and he's on the way? Let's see what they are. I'm gonna always stop on the way, right? It's a Lumen War Memorial. Sure, let's go have a look. I mean, he's dead, so we're not in a rush to get him fixed, are we? Analyzing ships incoming ID. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Crap, more pirates. I bet it's another bunch of bounty hunters. I never thought messing with bones would make things so difficult. What do we do? So we do have some shield this time, so we can. Should we try to charge through? Or we can. So we got a difficult level of 5. So basically, you're going to roll random number generated between 1 and 10, and if we get 5 or above, we're successful, right? Well, I remember the communications officer seemed confused about this mistake, so they just decided to let us go. Yes. 6v5, nice. We got out of that one. First shoot a Lumen War, unhappy with United Mining's interference in mining rights. Local Pika factions from the asteroid belt clashed with mining. The ruins of the conflicts was purchased by the Lumen Association and turned into a memorial. Right. If you have any relatives that haven't been seen, you can register them here, and the Foundation will help you locate them. Voice of the veteran we spoke to sounded very mechanical. Use a speech device much like Ida's, but it is a much older model. Most of the workers here are veterans, fitted with bionic prostheses, who returned after the war to live out their lives. Here to fix a memorial, perfect timing. Foundation needs your help. Don't forget to thank the war heroes. Without them, a free asteroid boat that you see today wouldn't exist. A few credits to spare wouldn't hurt a lot, should I ask for June's help. Let's do it like one. We got this. We can roll above a 4, can't we? I was in a bad place at the time. Whenever there was somewhere to help the crew, I put everything into it. It made me feel like I was able to hold on to my pride. The administrator was pleasantly surprised by my work, and he compensated us fully. 10 versus 4, nice. We got 16 coin. I guess we can probably sell those. Ship was a main stronghold in the fight against United Mining. After the war was lost, it became a memorial for those who had fallen. Upon entering the massive cabin, the relics of the warriors could be seen filling every inch of the vessel. A committee formed by retired soldiers who would lead guests into the main hall and softly recount the stories of the deceased. All you runners look for Lumen. There's no intel for you here. The hull of the ship was cast with the souls of my brothers, and yet it's on the verge of collapse. I can't just let it crumble into the void. If you've got any damaged armor plates lying around. The ship looks worse than I imagine. There's no way it'll hold up much longer. I do have to. I'm gonna give him 2. Let's do it. We'll give him 2. I remember him reaching out with a binding arm to express his thanks to Ida. She said that even though it was cold to the touch, he could still feel the warmth. Here, take this. He offered us a book, saying only that it contained the memories of his brothers. Okay. Reflections of the Lumen War. Initially, what I wanted to do was fight for the rights of 1,000 peaks. That was until the fleet witches destroyed our cove. The book was popular in the asteroid belt for a long time and was written by one of the founders of the Lumen War Relief Federation. Alright. The association acted as the runner's guardian with branches spread out around the peaks. They periodically purchased Lumen products, provided legit loans, and rented ships. It's a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to the noble, our maintenance costs are higher than ever. I'm sure the plant's June bought back will cover the costs. We'll see. Right, what we got to sell? When it says stuff is sellable, I guess those stuff we can just sell, right? There's no reason not to sell. Common currency found in the asteroids. Metal, I got all the money. So, 1,000 picked Lumen plants are commonly traded with a wide range of medicinal uses. So, 180 for that one. That one is 220. Damn. Right, the shards. Illuminate shards. Under the depths of caves that lie somewhere between a mineral and an artifact. We got all the money. Right. What can I do for you, runner? We're gonna buy some supplies. Alright, we'll... I fill that up. Oh shit. Fill those up too. And we'll fill those up too. That was worth stopping, wasn't it? That's totally worth stopping on our way. I wonder if I wonder if it was okay. I wonder if the I don't know. Did we? I wonder if there's any easy way to remember where you've been to places. You know what I mean? Because that's where we came from, right? We came from there. I wonder if there's a way to remember which places you've been to and which places you haven't, right? And I think we've been to that cave there. We haven't been. We didn't go in that one because we couldn't get to it. That one we've been into. Maybe the I was gonna say maybe the stuff we've been to. I wonder why some of the places have got like squares around them. Maybe that's like the bases have got like the rectangle, the white line around them, like this, and like the proper stations and stuff. Like this one here, the main areas kind of thing, right? That's a city, let's go. Possibly abandoned city. More pirates. We've been tracked. It's the Bones Brigade. Looks like they've locked onto our engine and launched a boarding vessel to dock with the Red Chamber. Right, so we're gonna try to let's try again. 5 plus. 50-50 chance. Boarding vessel received the mothership's docking signal at the same time we sent our prohibited from docking. We're trying to figure out what's going on. We got nice 9v5. My dice rolls are doing well so far. Oh yeah. Ring Liberation Front was a local guerrilla faction, no matter how many times. No matter how many times United Mining eradicated them, they always seem to rise again, just like their motto. Right, so 2 aluminum coatings, 4 spare ship parts. See, I think there's stuff like this. This is where you're getting parts to upgrade your ship, I think, right? Aluminum coating, spare ship parts. Eager Starshine. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yeah, so exploring is how we upgrade the ship, right? More spaceship parts, more. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. Alright, so we can either do. What's that one down the bottom? I said new. We can't do it yet. Automated greenhouse. Okay. To preserve the lumen plants. Alright, so we can do either this one. We can do one of these. So we can either signal modification +2, or we can hold more exploration kits. I think that one might be I think might be good because we can only hold 6 of them, right? I wonder what that does. I wonder what the signal modifier +2 does. I don't know what it does. But I would say if we hold in more of these, we won't have to travel back to vendors to buy stuff on them, you know, as often, right? We'll get this one first, though. I don't know what it does, though. I mean, I'm thinking that maybe because when you kind of come into some of these conflicts, you're trying to send like modified signals back to distract them. Maybe that's going to make it easier to do that, right? Right. So the next upgrade of that says like with this upgrade we can impose as anyone we want from pirates to military vehicles. So it's got to be something to do with that. It's old enough to be a musician. We really need to bring it up to date, right? Okay. That's got to be good, right? Let's explore once more. Nothing left. Right, so it's at least when if you explore after you've emptied everything there, you don't waste a kit, which is kind of nice. Right, as we're going over there, we look at this one on the way, right? There's one more next to us on the way. We got 4 more kits. We'll see what this place is. A city stronghold, okay, possibly abandoned. Zhao Shen. Again, an unknown communication request. I'm putting it through now. My dearest East Ocean Prince and his little witch, we heard you blew up Bones' old haunt. Amazing stuff, you think? Pick a board and get a photo with you. Outlands again, it's the whole valley. Whole galaxy trying to get reward. Red Chamber is just a radar vessel fitted with higher level detection and communication. There's no way we can take them head on. Okay, so pose a civilian ship. So yeah, with a modifier here, we've got a number of. It's basically increasing our chances, right? So we only got to get a level of 3, and the lowest we can get is 3, right? So we can't really fail that, can we? That was a good choice of upgrade, I think. I remember the communications officer seemed confused about his mistake. He decided to let's go. Yeah, that was a good choose. Second war, you have the Lumen in response to the oppression of United Mining local guerrillas. Factions around the peaks joined forces. Even though they were eventually defeated, they managed to erect a flag of resistance and hope. Right, look, spare ship parts again. I can now we've got 4 of those. That means I can now actually get our upgrade. And we filled up our fuel. And let's get it first. So we can get them both, right? More storage. We can carry more kits. 3 more. And they actually give us 3 kits as well. That's kind of cool. They pulled the kits out of their bum. Alright. Nice, we got 2 upgrades on our way. I do want to probably start doing this, because obviously, if I make it so the only stuff we scan is stuff that we go to. So the stuff with the question mark still like this, we haven't actually scanned. Once you scan stuff, you go to it, and then you can remember where you've been, right? The only place we haven't been that we got scanned is that, right? And all these other places we haven't got. You can easily forget where you haven't been, right? So if we analyze somewhere, we go to it. Resupply facilities, we can get some more, we can replenish our stuff here. I'm gonna bar. I figured the first time I visited Infamous City would be to hold a space burial. Legend has it the owner of the bar used to work in United Miners Border Patrol. One day he got into an argument with one of his superiors and he put him in hospital. As a result, he was fired. Given his former position, he knew quite a few drifters, thieves, and fugitives. After losing his job, his old friends helped him build his bar. A bunch of vendors looking for Lumen, come on, have a drink, tell us a tale. Don't worry if you ain't got no story. If you got no luck cave running and you need a few coins, we got plenty of work. Ignis Shrine was the largest gathering place for followers. The crowd was full of peddlers and worshippers surrounding the main hall, turning it into a massive hub of commercial activity. Ignis Faith was led by the Myriad Ignis Guild, who hoped to honor the sun through business and good deeds due to its simple doctrine. It eventually became the mainstream religion. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. We managed to return from the caves and we've got plenty of Lumen relics for sale. Real quality stuff. Selling stolen Lumen relics right in front of Ignis, only in Silk Oasis. Ignis above, we gotta get rid of these fast, come on. We all say we help each other around, what do you say? I don't know, we're here to find caves, not buy stolen goods, yes. Self-righteous bosses, after mumbling a few curt words, the merchant turned around and left without looking back. Myriad Guild was the largest religious and commercial organization in the asteroid belt and was the largest smuggler of Lumen goods as well. Most of that arrived here came for no other reason than to sell off their ill-gotten items. We have other reasons. You can do. You tell Benzel to pay what he owes or we ain't talking business. His debt is none of our business. And your barrel is none of my business. Move along. I thought the Peekers help Peekers. What are you, some outsider? Ignis above, I'm a merchant. I got things to do. Please, I beg you. Oh, why are you down on your knees like that? Get up. You're making me look bad. I wish to send Kay back to our homeland. Get him up. This is embarrassing. Please help me. You're not from around here, are you? No one from here would get on their knees without offering up some credits. Unless they want people to think they're phonies. Alright, anyone without credits is a phony to you. I know you. You're the crew that recently had a bounty on you. You got the wrong person. That's right, now remember, that's the East Ocean kowtow ritual. You got it wrong. Relax, this place is full of criminals. I don't care what you did. The only beef I have is with you, which... Ooh. Whatever, get this man off the floor. Since you guys blew up that pirate base, I guess I can give you a hand. You mean I will help you? Okay, good stuff. Thank you. Now hold on, I didn't say I'm doing this for free. Helping wanted folk like you still puts me at risk. See what I have here. Set directions show up on the black market a while ago. Took me some effort to get a hand on it. Unfortunately, all the runners I know are booked. What are you proposing? I heard one of you is a runner, so I'm giving you a copy of the directions. Help me check if the intel is legit, and I'll arrange your burial. Okay. We got fresh in the black market cave. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. Alright, let's restock. We can restock some stuff, right? We got some booze to sell. Might as well, right? I wonder if stuff is actually sells for more in different places and stuff like that. Alright, refill our fuel and we'll refill our things. We still got 2,800 bucks. Ooh, we got there's some messages. Due to recent uptick in illegal excavation, United Mining has made an appeal to runners, stating that in accordance to the Lumen Act, anyone who discovers a cave that might keep legal rights for it, so long as they pay 10% tax. The cave-related affairs, please report to Lumen Association. Glory to the United. My dear runner friends. Revered and respected runners, are you sick of all those artifacts piling up your ship? United Mining making up reasons for taking your stuff? Can't get a foot in the underground market without getting tricked. We're in luck. We know that all this honest runner like herself needs is to sell that crap line around the Myriad Guild is a partner you're looking for. This is the guy we just spoke to. He's trying to sell us some stuff. He's giving us membership to his guild. What? Okay. Right, so coordinates. Oh. So it's somewhere in it. So we got to get to this circle here, then we can scan for it, right? But we got some stuff here we can look at. Ignis Cave number 2. Just gotta watch the fuel usage, right? We don't want to run out. We need to make sure we got enough to get back. Mine expeditions and the flow of intel. Right, we got a cave though. Even though United Mining has prohibited possession of caves, law enforcement in the asteroid belt was much more relaxed and turned a blind eye to such regulations. Given a massive demand for Lumen, the Mirian Ignis Guild continued to develop the caves and sold excavation rights to runners. So, you come to Ignis Cave 2 to test your luck. We do things slightly different than Ignis 1. You don't have to lift a finger, just let your fortune shine and treasures will come. Excavation squad commissioned to take the cave is one of the best in the belt. Just invest a little. What is that? Boy, at least look, I should let June decide. I mean, that one there, we shouldn't really mess that up, right? We're gonna need to get two and above. Notion would never let someone do the running for them. Okay, let's see what this does. I bet we get 1 and we get fucked. I put a small excavation equipment in their warehouse. The digital contract was sent to me and we all agreed how much we'd earn. That's life in the peaks, and to this day I still haven't learned. We got 2, oh my god, so that's close. We got 9 plates. Looks like we have materials to upgrade the ship. What is this one for? Oh, more armor, okay. If we can install better reactive armor, nobody can kick us around. We got it, right? You gotta get the armor. That's probably gonna increase the amount of armor we can carry, maybe. Yeah. So we got 7. Oh, nice. 7 more we can get. Nice. We've been good at avoiding combat so far, though, but Alright, so we got 1 here. I mean, all of these, I don't know how far over here we can go. All these like dots here are places we can go, right? Yeah. So basically that's going to take away 2. So it's going to take 5 to get into the circle. That's 5 there. So if we go 2 here, then we'll probably take 3 up there. We'll have about 3 fuel when we get into the circle. When we find the cave, we'll be able to buy more fuel, right? A crimson kettle. Maybe we can salvage some fuel from one of these places, is what I'm kind of hoping. That ship keeps following us. They said a reporter from the Crimson Kettle. Ooh. They said I showed them with the bones, made us heroes of the belt. So they want to board a ship and interview us. There's a civilian ship and tell them they're mistaken. So right, sooner or later we're going to lose it. We're going to run out our luck, right? So we got to get 5 or 6, 5 or above, and we roll from 3 to 12. We're going to be really unlucky to fail, right? Signal got sent and they disappeared, right? Yeah. I mean, if you just choose the other one and just try to leave, I guess there's a chance they might attack you, maybe. Remy, get a refund for a Crimson Kettle. What I remember, Ida tried to get a refund multiple times, but Remy would simply resubscribe for another year. No one would have guessed that the most popular broadcasting program in 1,000 Pigs region came from a small, humble space station. A small group of workers wrestled with faulty equipment in the chaotic space station and attempting to spread the cherished 1,000 Pigs culture for entertainment. What a lovely complexion. Have you ever thought about acting? We're looking for some actors for our historical drama, The Witch. This is a craze in the belt right now. How about acting as an extra? The pay's pretty good. I'll have June do it. It's not like they'll show your face as an extra. So if witches, I can help. Yeah, why not? As soon as Edith saw the script, she walked away without saying a word, leaving the set in awkward silence. Apparently it's about an evil witch and how the people managed to drive her from the peaks. Alright. So no money for us there, right? We just... no. Yeah, I was going to say get him to it instead. But no. Right, so we're going to get up here. Hopefully we can have enough fuel to... Oh yeah, so if we would have gone direct there, we would have used 5 fuel, but going here first and then there, we're only using 4 fuel, right? When we get here, we got to scan. And there's a weird signal. I'm going to play it and tell me if we should respond. My fellow peak is heading to town to party. Boy, is it fun. Hey, what? I'm fine. I can fly, trust me. He looks like a good guy. Wait, is that a barkeep from the Silk Oasis? Never thought I'd see a barkeep this drunk. What should we do? We'll talk to him. Right, we go. 7 out of 10 chance. Edith spoke highly of the other ship, and the barkeep was ecstatic. Soon after, a container was seen heading for Red Chamber. He said he regularly traded with Fortuna Entertainment, and it was one of their better products. Okay, they give us some pipe. Okay, some smoking stuff. We can sell that, I guess, for some monies. I remember this disdainful look on their faces when I told Ida Remy I wanted a dock here. So maybe we can actually, it's from the guild here, we should better buy some fuel. So memories are best not spoken. Having fun in a city of dreams. If you spent all your money, which is totally reasonable, we've got a few jobs. Help us out for some quick credits. Destructive efforts of the war left the asteroid belt in lawless shambles, prompting United Mining to give up any hope of establishing order. The illicit trade that flowed through these sites turned them into hotbeds of underground actions and an enemy active territory for the Ignis Guild. Okay, we can sell. Right, we got a vendor. Cool. We can sell our pipes and we can buy some fuel. What we need, right? Fuel. We've got a new thing we can buy. Ginseng. In 1,000 Peaks, lumen plants are commonly traded items. So yeah, so these might be, I mean, potentially, you could buy some of these and sell them elsewhere, right? But I don't know what they're worth elsewhere. They're 350 here, so maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see how much. Try to make a note of, yeah, I'll make a note of 350, and I'm going to see how much they are in the next place we go to. Just out of curiosity. Maybe the main thing we wanted to do is refuel, right? So we did. So we bail out here. We should better use the resonator now we're in the circle and scan, right? Suspected Starsong identified, commencing. I'm guessing the brightest one is the one you're supposed to be, is the one you want to do, but I don't know. What happens if you do a different one? Maybe you get a weaker signal? I mean, the one that's flashing the fastest is probably the one we need to do, right? Yeah, these ones are too small. They're not even making any noise, right? If you bring the big one in there, she starts singing. Recording Starsong. Murky Witches Starsong. Alright. Oh, we refueled, haven't we? So we do have fuel. Alright. Primordial Cove. That was smoother than I expected. Don't forget to thank Pencil. I'd rather block him. Don't say that. Is this area safe? We don't want any unexpected visitors this time. The directions really have been out for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Are you okay with this, June? I would want to send Kay on his way as soon as possible. If you run into those pirates again, we're not helping you. We'll be here waiting for you. I won't. I'll convince Remy, just do your thing. Eddie! She's not very nice, is she? Because of what happened to Kay, I was really anxious this time. At the time, I was willing to do anything for him. Perhaps I underestimated the Peakers. This is Jun. I've entered a cave. Copy that. Keep comms open. Our mission is to confirm whether the place has been excavated. And loot as much stuff as we can find. Helios confirmants. Inscriptions. No signal of human activity. Oh, look, that's the thing we could have bought from that vendor was selling these for $3.50. I got one for free. Hold on, June. I'm detecting some irregular signals. Be careful, you should try to stay low and find another way in. You try and go in this door instead. We try the one we just got out of here. Alright, let's try the one that we did. It doesn't look like the one, does it? That's hard. It isn't completely open, it needs to have sound. Right, so we can use the other one for the other half, right? That one we did like the grey ones, now we gotta do the brown colour ones, right? I guess. Puzzle mask. Structure looks similar to the first game. Each one of these is like $300. $300 for a flower. Look at that. Exidium, Meridian God, Exidium. By the Song of Stars, Presidio moves. Okay. I mean, all the juice is flowing, right? Filling a chamber with too much would overload it. Yeah, it's already full. Everything is already full and on. That door's already open. That door's already open. We can go in it, I think. What's down here? It looks like a door. So these chambers are full. That one isn't, right? We've probably looked in that doorway at the top. Damn it. Shouldn't we? Yeah, that's probably going forward, isn't it? So we're not going to get to click on that now. Damn it. Maybe when we go out. I thought it was a door we was going to go into, but it probably doesn't look like it was. A door. Ooh, look at that. Eeples? Eeples. Looks like everything valuable here is dug up as well. Not the best place to set up a base. Just that, all that ocean has fought. We should have killed him when we had a chance. Say something, boss. As long as everyone's safe, we can always find a new home. I'm gonna squeeze every credit out of him when we get him this time. Hey boss, I got news for you. He just left Silk Oasis 3 hours ago. He'll be here any minute now. So you guys will catch him sooner or later. See, maybe if I would have got in that place, it would have come out there and we would have been caught. So maybe that's a good idea we didn't, right? Maybe. I swear this is a setup. Looks like the Bones Brigade is expecting us. I'm heading back now. Yeah, merchants. Come back immediately and be careful not to attract any attention. I want to look down here, right? We'll go to look. We can't look down there, right? So I wonder if we would have gone through there, whether or not you would have come out there and got caught again. But because I forgot, I was trying to explore better. We didn't, right? Something's going on, boss. Sounds like someone's inside the gate. He's trying to open it. He's coming straight through the gate. Yeah, if you remember, there was the main gate. It was telling us not to. We went up to it, and there was a. She was concerned and said, "I'd better find another way." If we would have tried to go in there, maybe that would have been enough to trigger that, right? Yeah, this place here is where I thought might go in. I don't know if it's actually going to go in if you click on it. Should we click on it? Yeah, Bones is down there. I better be careful. Yeah. So we won't go there. If I would have clicked on it before when you didn't know it was down there, he might have gone. He might have actually gone down there. And come out and be a prisoner again. That would have sucked. Uh-oh. Did someone just open the gate? I think someone did open that gate. Wasn't us. I mean, someone else is here. What happened? No, there's dead people. And the gate's open. I see assassin. Took you long enough, Noble. Hey, you see that? That's who you're after. That's the guy that killed Kay. We weren't hiding him, damn it. Let go of us. Boss. This is none of our business. You bastard. Disclose, you're from East Ocean. Who are you? What, hurry, Jun. I was about to go find you. Isn't Kay with you? You killed Kay. Ah, did you not make it? Such a shame. This is all your fault. Disgraceful. No wonder you lost the caves. Damn it! Run! Hobble away! Sept running. He's not running. I mean, if he was running, I'd fucking know it, right? He's not running. Die for your clan, such is your fate. No! Here we go. Pipe you out of back. We go in here. Hide. It's going to take us up the top, right? We know where it's going. Oh, it didn't take us where I thought it was going to take us. Climb up here, you should come out with that place at the top. Maybe we can overload the thing to stop him from coming up here. My master will be so ashamed. But he said we couldn't he didn't want to overload the thing, so maybe we can overload it. There's no way I can find him. I need to find another way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to overload the thingies. What is happening? Looks like the chamber is too full, overloading all machinery. Be careful, Lumen resonates with itself. So it's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction and blows the whole place up. Right. I think the one down the bottom was only half full, right? Let's do this one. Right, I don't think that's the one. Up, up, up. That'll do. As long as 4 of them line up with the center, right? That's all that matters. Alright, that's gonna overload that now. Stop hiding. Right, do this one as well, then that might be enough. These are the 2 that weren't open, right? It's gonna get him! This is the only chance I need to get out of here before it explodes. Yeah, we need to fucking run, mate. Yeah, we can't. Okay, the only other way back is the way we came, and we can't go that way because he's in there, right? I guess that was a fail. We don't want to go near that pipe, right? Because, yeah. That's him holding it. Maybe that's... What was I thinking? I wouldn't be sitting here if such a thing happened. That's right. Now, where was I? Yeah, of course he wasn't. If I remember... Yes, okay, so death he's remembering death as like... as a bad memory, right? As a memory he's obviously... Because obviously you don't die because you start the game with him as an old man. Right, so... Right, we're going to activate it again, right? And we know we can't go out the way we came in. Maybe there's some, down the bottom, there's another exit. Down the bottom, down that down there, maybe. That's one side, do the other side, and then go boom boom. Do so, and then we go down and try to find a way out down there. There's gotta be a way out down there, right? There has to be. There isn't one up top. Boom. Oh, clever boy, what did you do? Where are you hiding? Boom? No boom? But hurry up, he's still looking for me. It's gotta be a boom, right? I just seal the gate before it explodes. What are you trying to achieve running away like this? What do you come back here for? This transmutation is about to explode. Are you serious? Bubba said a true clan master must watch over everyone, so no one ever has to suffer like her. Don't you think you can get away with this? Hurry up, whatever you're doing. I shouldn't. Damn it, what are you waiting for? You trying to get killed? Clan master must protect the people. The hell are you going on about? He's the guy that captured us, right? So we saved his life. Should be happy. Is he gonna be happy? He's coming in here, bad idea. We're gonna find this dude. I was wondering if you can find him dead or something, right? His remains. Oh, we got some luminite. Alright. Yeah, we're not going down there, right? The whole thing is wrecked. Oh, we got some molten luminite. It's completely destroyed, and we did it. The Tiger's mercy made the radiance of the East Ocean greet your return. I'm so sorry, Mr. Assassin trying to kill us, but you did ask for it. What Mr. Bones has got to say. The pirate dude. Oh, is he dead? Thank you for helping me seal the gate. I only did it for myself and my comrades. You're pretty good at handling those luminous contraptions. We told that. My guardian. Sorry. Your injuries don't look too serious. We can provide basic treatment. Treatment for someone who tried to capture you twice. You conspired with a merchant. Don't be a fool. Anyone who knew where you're from would report to me without me even asking. These men here, they were all left behind by United Mining and your people. Your injuries need to be treated. Leave me alone. I'd rather die than be saved by you. All my comrades are dead now. There's no reason for me to live. You formed a brigade for them. So what if I say I did? Then we're like your family. You were just trying to protect them. Come with me, you're bleeding. I don't think our idea of family is the same. Mine doesn't involve sending people to kill each other. Please, I'm willing to help. Willing? You know, that's what I hate about you pompous ocean nobles. Listen, I formed a brigade for myself and myself alone. What I did or didn't do for them is none of your business. So don't pity me. I won't turn you in. Why not? Do whatever you want. I'm the biggest wanted criminal around. United Mining would love you for turning me in. Do something, I destroyed your ship. Whether you wish to die or surrender yourself, it's your decision. Do something, damn it! I'm doing it for my clan, not for revenge. Who cares what you did this for? He doesn't want to come. I guess it was for the clan. It was for the clan. He says. That was the second cave you blew up, June. You really know how to cause trouble. Why don't you bring him back? He lost his comrades. He blew up your ship. I'm the one who decided to blow it up. He had nothing to do with him. You know how much he's worth. If I were you, I would have ended him there. His bounty doesn't say he has to be alive. You wouldn't do that. I totally would. Right. Oh, did you find the cave? You kept me waiting for what? You should know that the orbits are relatively empty at the moment. Perfect time for a space burial. If you find it, head to the ferry point. Orbit launch station, I'll be there. I'll tell you right now, there ain't nowhere else to hold a burial. Okay. Erebus surrenders. Right. So we didn't take him in, but he's surrendered. 4 years after establishing the Bones Brigade, he turns himself in. That Bones Brigade of traveling bank gang of pirates had a hold on an asteroid belt smuggling market for years. Given that every attempt to arrest him proved unsuccessful, his decision to turn himself in has boggled the minds of authorities. Glory to the United Maids. If we would have forced ourselves to take him, we might have actually got some money out of it, right? But I mean, we're criminals too, right? So, kind of. Right, see where the signal's going to take us. Alright, up there. So I guess we can look at the two north of us on the way. It's going to cost you 5 fuel to get there. We can look at these on the way. That's going to cost 2. We'll go here first, right? Yeah. Because you might get some fuel out of these places. If not, we might just be able to get there. Maybe. One of these might have like a merchant. Be a merchant. That don't look like a merchant, is it? It's a legal radio station. Okay. I remember the first time I came here, all I had to do was turn on the ship radio and listen to the interference and advertisements. In every corner of Thousand Peaks, the residents set up private networks to escape the United Mining's control. The stations were built on asteroids and exchanged news and information with each other using specialized encryption. Let's join it. What the hell happened to the antenna? Did you repairman steal it? Put this to the new guy. What are they trying to do to me? Hello, Rambuzz. What am I going to do now? The show's about to start. Eddie, since we missed station 2, the network signal has been pretty weak. Shortwaves are picking up their signal. I'm going to play. Hey, you, the Lumen-seeking vessel over there. Can we borrow your comm system? May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Well, look, we can help them out. We gotta get two above out of 10. Experimental for what, Rambos? They released today, didn't it? I downloaded the update. I'm just waiting until the next expedition starts before I play it. Before I play it on stream, anyway. I'm waiting for the expedition to start, which is probably going to be next week, I'd imagine. And then I'm going to play it. I'm not doing it before that. Not on stream, anyway. I'm gonna check it out in my own time to look at the base building stuff. But I'm gonna start a new save when they release their exploration free, and stream it. Communication module on a vessel instantly sent the signal through the belt. To this day, I'll never forget how. Hey, we got a space shanty. Your base bugged out? I'm not logged in yet, but I did download like the 6-odd gig update we had earlier, so I'm ready. I mean, Kimball was playing earlier too, so Kimball has been digging into it. Misty Dragon Underground Arena. Maybe because it makes some money here. All that Bard said was just whap. Whap. Eddie, a smuggler ship from the Miriam, sent us a message saying they've got some nice goods to sell. Ooh, Ignis above. You doing alright over there? I made a killing betting on some contender called the Nasty Dirtbag. But now my damn ship's filled with relics, and getting them out to sell will be hassle. All you want to do is look at these goodies. You're going to do me a favor. Oh, that's going to be a tougher one. Alright, we got to get 6 or above. We got this. Throw that dice. A modified signal works, and we convinced the scammers just like them. Given that we were one and the same, they happily chatted with us about how many runners they'd tricked on this trip alone. But yeah, they got a new expedition and a new Twitch drops campaign starting soon, Rambas. I think it's probably going to be next week, and that is when I'll be playing it. So you asked when, that is when. As soon as they tell us when it is, we'll do it. Kay said that we were not to go to places like this. The Lee clan had never had other fights for them. Right. There's a giant statue of a runner at the entrance. The large billboard inside displayed the contenders who would battle it out that night. The participating runners would climb down a massive, seemingly bottomless quarry while the crowd surrounded the broadcasting screen, watching the participants pit their excavation technique against one another for the glory of Ignis. That is Scepter. He seemed a bit puny for a runner, but that's neither here nor there. What are you betting on? Listen here, the last record was 200 standard meters in 5 minutes. See that statue? That's the current record holder, the Nasty Dirtbag. Don't be fooled, they're just trying to reel you in. You'll see this stuff all over the peaks. Yo, you don't need to talk for the boy. I get it, he's an outsider and probably a bit of a coward. Oh, I mean, look. We're gonna lose this one, right? We're gonna try it though. So we got a 6 out of 10, 60% chance, right? Your number 2 building got bugged, so you couldn't play anymore. Everything was going smoothly until I hit 100 standard meters. Oh, yeah, we fucked up. A dice roll failed us. When I came to my senses, I already was in a medical bay, the medical tent either by my side, visibly worried, and I said I had passed out because the blood pressure was too low. Remy just kept mumbling about a terrible job I'd done. Like, we got one, we're on 1. But we got something out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've not jumped in yet I've not jumped into the update yet. I will kind of have to check it out, see how much stuff I've got wrecked. Hopefully not a lot. It is. I mean, this was we saw it earlier in the year. It's very cool so far. Hopefully I'm not going to get wrecked. Hopefully my bases are going to be fine, right? I hope. But you never know. Oh, we got an Ignis guild here, which means we can refuel. Right. Every time I come here, I would think of Kay. I hope the radiance of East Ocean greeted him upon his return. I don't know. You never know. You never know what updates might do, right? Just don't know. After an update, you just don't know. Especially with them changing, they totally changed the way the base system works. I'm hoping that there's not going to be any issues, but I'm kind of looking forward to trying out the new building mechanics, because it looks like from like the web page, it's updated a hell of a lot, and it should be a lot smoother to build now. A silent old man kept watch at the registration counter. A Ring Liberation Front veteran. When he heard that the business we hoped to undertake was a space burial, he said nothing, only silently indicating that we should fill in a designated religion on the form. After all, there were so many forms of belief that anything was a possibility. Yet when he saw the religion was Myriad Tayang, he frowned slightly. You're all interested in the launch platform? Sorry, this isn't some toy you can just screw around with. But we're short on workers. Maybe one day we'll have the chance to get up. After the Lumen War, the mining gained control of Thousand Peak transportation. If civilians wanted to avoid hefty fees required to send goods through the transport station, their only option is to go through smugglers. And neither of these routes were financially feasible for ordinary folk. As a result, Ferry Point was built. Now, Ferry Point is where we're supposed to come to meet this guy.
Snickers, 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 Snickers. More Snickers.
Lurking Eric. Thank you, Lurking Eric. Enjoy your lurking. By the way, they don't like you playing your GPU in PSI4. Lol. I saw there was an update. Oh, hello, Eric. And happy lurking, and thank you for your tip. I saw there was an update for the Ascent today. I don't know what it actually added, but I've finished it. I should probably uninstall it, but... Uh-oh. Don't you have any honor? Forget about it, Jun. Peekers couldn't care less about honor. This man was working with bones to Ignis above. This is your fault. You think I did it for laughs? Sure, we all pray to the sun, but one is a traitorous oceaner, and the other is a human radar. Compared to the brigade who's been looking for us since the war was over, who else do you think I should work with? Step aside, let me handle this. Alright, I'll host a damn burial. Good. But tell me one thing, what made Bones decide to help you? Before he turned himself in, he told me to do what I can to help when you show up. A hero who fought the asteroid belt wouldn't go around helping any outsider. Jun? I did nothing. We didn't do nothing, we had a chat with him. I didn't see any patch notes, that's why I was curious. By time's mercy, the casket may now be sealed. May Lumen guide the spirit of K. Volan to be greeted by the radiance of East Ocean upon his return. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Okay. You are my teacher. My guardian. We have to leave. The clan won't forgive you for what happened. You'll be blamed for the loss of our caves. As I should be. If I didn't act so recklessly during the match, I must speak out against the Emperor. Emperor had his eyes on those caves for years. You just need an excuse to take them. This isn't your fault. Chin up. The ship is just ahead. Who goes there? Forgive me, Clan Master. Gun may have been given to you, Jun, but the ship still belongs to me. How dare you? Did you think you would be able to just fly away? Forgive me, but the clan wishes to have him tried. As his guardian, I cannot allow this to happen. Jun is an heir. They cannot put him to death. The fourth son will not easily let go of his chance, sir. And what of it? A clan master must learn to live. Is this what our honor has become? Underhanded power games? Watch your words. I swore by my honor to protect him from harm. So you're going to run off with a stolen ship and hide like cowards for the rest of your lives? Forgive me, sir, but if I may, the constant infighting and the loss of the caves are signs of the clan's decline. Jun is a strong and honorable young man, and I am certain he will one day become the protector of this clan. I'm going to be honest with you, Kay. It's true that the clan is out for his blood, and I'm fond of him, but my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do to protect him. As for you, you should have shown your loyalty. Serve me instead, and I will make sure your talents are put to good use. A good Lumen. I am Jin's guardian, and I serve him alone, in both in life and death. Olan. I'm taking him with me, sir, to somewhere far from this solar system, and we won't be coming back until there are caves under his name. Jin will redeem himself by offering them to the Emperor, and one day he will free our clan from this misery. He will. One day, he will. Totally. The casket has entered Ignis orbit, registered as a shipment of activated soil. Estimate to arrive in a United Interstellar Transport Station in 5 days. In 6 months, it will arrive in Area 1839 at the Galactic Empire, East Ocean. In 7 months, it will enter the orbit of East Ocean's sun. At Tyan's mercy, you are my guardian, yet we share lives no longer. I pray in death for the honor to drink with you once more. Poor Kay. May his spirit return in peace. Ignis above, your witch sure knows her stuff. Even though we're both Miriam, Ignis and Tyan are 2 sons, 2 gods belonging to 2 different faiths, yet she recited eulogies for both. She shouldn't even be helping. This was none of her business. She's your friend. She's my family. Stay away from me. How is Bones related to you guys then? No idea. You talked to him. That's what merchants do, kid. What about the noble? Eddie's new pet. Huh? I'm not a pet. Get out of it. We got an East Ocean blade. Ooh. I guess that's probably his weapon. Kay's weapon, I guess. So what's your next step? I want to make sure that Kay passed through the transport station first. Didn't Lamar say he bought off customs? I know, but it's difficult for me to fully trust a peeker. I hope you understand. Of course. What after that? Are you going to keep looking for Lumen? My clan has fallen on hard times. Prosperity can only be restored if I return with caves under my name. That's why Kay and I traveled to this place. Why don't you join us for a while? You need a ship, right? After all, we do need a runner. You've already done too much for me anymore, and I'm afraid I'll never be able to repay you. Please give me some time to consider. I see, that sounds like something you would say, Peter. Could it be that... What is wrong? Eddie, this isn't good. I told you to change them. What? Change what? Right, let's go shopping. Thy light of Ignis everlasting, may your fortune shine upon us. Right, so we have some stuff to sell. There's these things here. I could have bought them from the last station for $350. This place only takes $200 for them. So if I would have bought them, I would have been out of pocket big time, right? We got 3k. We want to get more. We want to buy more fuel. That's the only thing we're missing, right? Is the fuel. But we do have some other stuff we can buy. Look. Ship. Oh shit! We can buy ship parts, which we need to have upgrades, and we can buy aluminum coating. Right. Let's see. Have a look and see what we might need to get an upgrade. Right, aluminum coatings and ship parts. Right. So. I don't think there's anything left we can use them on. We don't need them for these, right? Those are items we haven't seen yet. Okay. So I was thinking about buying some more parts to get an upgrade, but I don't think we can't actually find any more. That's the only thing. That's the next thing we're probably going to get, which needs some more of those plates. That's going to make it so we can have more fuel in our engine. We can only have 10 at the moment. That's what we want. More fuel. 20% extra sale on plants. Damn. Alright, we got mail. You got mail. I didn't Bones ask you to help. Show us what you got, buddy. Ignis above. Do you know how hard it is to find devices at which is used? The battery in that thing must be damn antique. But I did it for bones, and I found one anyway. You can find a Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart mining vessels. I have to tell you, the area was a major part of the Lumen War. Most folks, there are retired veterans. If they see that Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of the sworn enemy. Okay. Trash Mountain, okay. I installed the backup batteries. You'll be at least be able to speak for now. But it won't last long. I'm not worried, I got you. I can fix things earlier, but I can't generate more. Let's stop wasting, we need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Okay. So where is Trash Mountain? That's not far, it's only over there, right? Well, we got this place on the way, and then we got that place on. We gotta stop on the way, right? We can't go straight there. We gotta explore. I got a liberation monument, right? Possibly abandoned. Get those dice out. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. By United Mining, you're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We decide whether or not to open fire, depending on response. We're getting warning signals. It looks like an old sect of Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond? So you can ignore it, or you can try to respond. And obviously it's like a dice roll. So we roll between 3 and 12, and if we get 6 or above, we are successful. Right? If not, we'll probably lose a bit of shield. We found out there was a group of guerrillas that had been drifting for a long time and needed serious help. After realizing that they'd made a mistake, it boarded us, apologized, and even gave us something as a gift. Ooh. We got 10 Pika's Starshine. That's like moonshine in space moonshine. Nice. You can sell those. Right, so this is the monument we was going to. Eagles above, may the spirit go in peace and return as light. Massive inscriptions carved into the asteroid reminded me of the Universal Flight monument in the East Ocean. Inscription on the monument recounted the war of the Ring Liberation Front and United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generations of Pikas established a Presidio shrine to pray that they return to land with a Lumen. Oh look, become an identified object. Analysis revealed it's about 2 standard meters long. Is that like a coffin? The signal's really weak. Should we try to salvage it? Let's try it. Turned out to be an empty casket. The followers of Myria believed that those that passed should return to Ignis. Edith said that these types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space pillars were banned. We got a casket. Nice. What do we want that for? I don't know. Maybe we can sell it. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared touch the Lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that Lumen would light the way for them who had passed, so that they may return in peace. Young man, you're here to mourn the heroes of the belt. Take your Presidio astrolabe and pray to Lord Presidio, then throw it in a pond. Yeah, we don't have that. I don't think there'll be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. So long as you remember our motto, endless lumen, light the way. That one, I think. As soon as I finished speaking, the blue lumen light flashed before my eyes, and I passed out. When I came to, a man was nowhere to be found. Carry on, will of the belt, and never let the United Mining encroach our homeland. I heard a voice whisper these words, and in my hand was something that loved me. Ooh, we got an astrolabe. Alright, let's explore. We got 9 kids. We might be able to get some stuff to upgrade our ship. Oh, we got some plates. We can probably upgrade our ship now, I think. Maybe. We did get the fuel. We did refuel though. Endless lumen light away, that the belt may rise again one day. Someone's here. Child, we kicked United Mining out of this place long ago. What are you doing in this place? Shouldn't you be out having fun? Just a minute. There was no one here. Where did you old veterans come from? Us speakers love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a gift for you. This stuff right here, lumen fennel. We used it back in the war. Inhale just a little and you'll see wonderful things. Sure. Why not? A wave of dizziness came over me and I saw the stars ablaze, a hazy silhouette of a young woman and a booming star song that resounded throughout the heavens. I woke startled and frightened, my heart was wrapped in sorrow, and I turned my head to find the veterans, but not a shadow could be found. We got 2 lumen fennel. Right. Alright, let's explore again. We got 98 of those. Nice. How much we need for upgrades? So this thing here, we got enough of those. We got plenty of those metal plates now, right? We just need these the simulators for that. We need the mining reactors for that. And we refueled our fuel there, so we can now move on to the next hidden signal. That's a casino. Yeah, let's go. We can gamble. Make ourselves rich. Was wrong, don't just stand there. Sorry, are you able to speak now? Don't worry, this backup battery will keep me talking for another half a month. I can even sing if you want. It's fine. So what's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kay's burial, despite our differences in faith, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. There's nothing I learnt than when I was growing in the witching tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from other solar systems. I guess you never know. Or have you heard of the witching tower? It was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained the witches. I was there since I was young. Is it like East Ocean where your clan trained you since childhood? Clan? Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine. This is normal in the peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower, and her family would receive a generous compensation. The 100 or so witches in the tower all came from similar backgrounds. I didn't mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had hard during the war. Peakers should help each other out. That's right, they should. Eddie, we're getting weak warning signals from an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Good day, you entered the airspace of Fortuna Casino. All members of the ring front get a 20% discount. Please reply with this message so we can confirm your identity if it turns out you're with United Mining. Oh, looks like things will get ugly if we don't respond carefully. Ah, we got this, look. We gotta get 2 or above, and we're rolling 2 to 11, and we just gotta not get 2. We have a 10% chance of failure. They were hidden in some space debris, but Ida was able to locate them almost immediately. That allowed us to quickly put some distance between us. I didn't bring it up, but that's what I understood people meant by human radar. Yeah, we couldn't have felt that, right? Really. 10% chance. That would have sucked, wouldn't it? Right, casino time. Let's go. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation who got investments from Misty Dragon via the Miriam Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flow through their casinos, so much so that they're called caves of the underworld. Eddie, we never come to places like this. Plus, I have a feeling pretty lucky lately. Figured out the biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If you got enough credits, how about, I'm not a big gambler, but Jun hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. Didn't you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You've helped us make decent amounts of money scavenging. Take these credits and use it however you want. Oh. Alright. So we can bet, we got 500, we can bet 1,000, or we can make a tiny bet that isn't going to use our money, or we're just not going to gamble. We're going to go big. I might regret that. I didn't know what came over me. When Ida heard how much I wanted to bet, she raised her eyebrows. The bets got larger and larger, and when I thought I was going to lose it all, my luck turned around and I pulled it together. Still, the less betting, the better. We got 30 aluminum coins. I think they sell for like 50 each. Wait, I think they sell for 50 each. I think they sell for 50 each, and we got 30. Right, bounty termination announcement. Greetings, fellows of the belt. Regarding bounty number... Yeah. So basically, this is a bounty on us. The bounty's only been terminated. Please halt related activities. The announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, leader of the Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mega. So we haven't got a bounty on our head anymore. Nice. Alright, message from Benzel to Remy. Remy, you kidding me? Enters Lumen, Remy. Remy, who my heart yearns. The bounty on you has been terminated. Bones disappears just like that. It appears that luck has struck. From the deepest depths of the galaxy, my dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be you and him? Heavens above, how could you? What about Ida? What about poor little Pencil? Your one true love, dear. You owe me a drink. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? To my side, for example. Oh my god. This simp, I don't know. I don't have any intel to sell. Oh, spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting. Okay. Right. Oh, we got one stop to go before we get there. Oh, it's a farm. Cool. Is this a large? It's a large space station. At a farm. We might have a vendor. Some merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact us. They want to trade us with something. The ship's insignia looks like some kind of capybara. In the very beginning, we saw a capybara merchant, right? Endless Lumen, we just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ship needs to be repaired. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. If we lend a hand, we lose 3 armor plates. But maybe we'll gain something, right? I don't mind losing 3 plates if we get something out of it. Let's give it a go. They're probably going to ambush us or something. We're going to get away. We'll see if we get something out of it. I left for after taking a container filled with armor. Oh, Remy and I did not approve, but Ida's kindness ended up paying off. So we give him 3 armor to patch up the ship, and we got directions to an unknown cave. Ooh. Okay then, that's nice, right? We got a location. Please have a vendor, please. No vendor. Explore. Find some fuel. Come on. Oh, but we got precious. I think those environment simulators are something we needed for one of those upgrades. Yeah. Military provisions. Yeah, look, we do. It was for one of our upgrades. Nice, it was the thing with a plant, so we can get 20% more money selling plants. Do it. We're putting a little greenhouse or something on top of the ship. Right, so the next one, we get 50% extra. Damn. We still got 6 kits, so let's get going. Alright. We actually refueled that time, so we got our fuel back. We do have some coordinates we can undo. We're going to go here first, which is the next. Eddie will lose a battery if batteries run out. Yeah, we got to go. We got to get here, otherwise a battery's going to run out. She's going to be mute. After this, we'll check what those coordinates are. What a rusty, crusty, lumen-seeking vessel. Doing creeping in other people's airspace. We're recycling her subscribe. Eddie is scavengers from Trash Mountain. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace waiting for a disassembly crew to arrive. I don't pay attention to them to continue on the same path. Let's go. Just go. We'll see how much damage we take. The small speeder suddenly ejected large amounts of debris, smashing into red chamber. The collision pushed us off our path, and we hear them snickering as they apologize over the comms. We lost 6 armor plates. I guess we could have just run away, but we'd have to take a diversion or something. There is there is a vendor here though, so we can restart. Endless rows of dismantled lumen, seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades of ship parts piling up here. So much material gathered at Trash Mountain. I was always looking for workers. If you ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of my way. I've got a family to raise. Not like you rascals are running around doing nothing. If you run out of cash and want to find a normal job, just come back on Trash Mountain. First branch of the recycling station, Trash Mountain legend has it Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled for converted credits. I'll be able to do that with my reclaimer, right? In Star Citizen one day. You the crew Lamar was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on the wrong side and they'll eat your soul. Right, we got a thing for her. It's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you want to scrap? I don't think we got, oh, I was just about to say, I don't think we got much to sell, but look, it's having that upgrade, look at that. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if we actually need to keep any of this stuff. I don't think so, but oh, we're rich. Holy riches. We got this $300 for the casket. That's damn nice. Right, let's restock our stuff. Right, we're gonna restock our fuel. You know, I've just realised that that icon is a fucking fuel can. Why did I not notice that before? It looks like a fuel can. Right, so, no, what else is he selling? So we got Trash Mounting Containers Wrench. So Remy's Luck +2. Ooh, okay. Right, we gotta see if we need some of these. I mean, I don't know what we'll get. I don't know what it's for, but why'd you buy me this? I still remember the awkward look on Remy's face when I gave her this wrench, almost as if she didn't want to admit she kind of liked it. So it's Remy's Luck +2. That's got to be a positive somewhere, right? That's a wartime relic. What is the point of that? Okay, let's get it. Right, so precision environment simulator, damaged plates, spare ship parts, aluminum. I don't think we need any of those, but we're just gonna check while we're here, right? Oh, look, yeah, the damaged plates. I've got a 7 of 8. I need one more for that upgrade. So the damaged plates we need. I think that's the only thing I can probably use. Yeah. I only need one, but I think I've gone past needing those. That's what we do. We just use these to get the upgrade for the plants thing. I don't know. I mean, there is a possibility we might need some of these basic stuff at some point. Let's get a couple more. Just right. Because there are a couple of upgrades in like first tier upgrades that we don't know what they are yet, right? So these two icons here. I mean, this stuff in the left side was like stuff that had the low level stuff, right? So maybe this, whatever. When we find out what those are, maybe we need that stuff. We've got enough of that now, so when we get the mining reactors, we can actually increase our capacity. Alright. Let's get out of here, right? Battle of Ignis. Alright, your container has passed through the interstellar transport station. Thank you for supporting Miriam Ignis Guild. Ignis above you, asking about without a hitch. After Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, Bones likes you, so I figured I'd just call this an investment. Remember what I did when you make it big. Your trusted merchant. Seems like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Biggest merchant says no good or bad. Thank you, Ida. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, Jun. What's next? Do you want to consider... Don't invite him, Eddie. We don't want to put him in further debt. I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner, but now my matter has been settled. Myriad everlasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up first. I know this is too much to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve you as a runner. No way, you stay here in Trash Mountain. Of course, you helped us. Is there anything else? Oh. In addition, I wish to give a portion of the mining rights of any caves we find. For countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken away from us. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or no experience, but I promise Kay that I'll one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor, so that I may restore honor to my clan. Who cares about your stupid clan? Please get up. We only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an oceaner. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it? We'll let her decide. See what she says. I mean, you're dead, and in no position to make a decision up to you. Well, if it doesn't really matter to me, now please get up. 1 millionth should be fair to you. Look, Remy, we finally have a runner. From now on, June will be a member of our vessel crew. No way! She doesn't like us, right? Maybe she thinks I'm going to steal her away. We got a crew ID. Yeah. If we're crew member number 4, then who is number 3? Right? I have more now. Alright. Greetings, people at the boats. Based on information provided by the Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border sentry station has been frequently changing, so the risks of flying through are increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, make sure that your vessel has a forged United Mining visa. He needs to die. Why don't you tell me where to hide or an assassin? Relax, Remy. I think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say, I don't love you. I've got some third-hand intel you right here. A gift from my angel. I heard it's overflowing with lumen. Like my love for you. If you find some Miriam treasure, he'll head back home with any minute he can. If you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. Right, she's given us a location to a place. We've also got another location to go to that we found, right? The unknown cave that we found, right? So we can go check this one out. Okay, I want to analyze. I want to go up there too. Can't actually get there. I think you go somewhere first. I think you got to be close enough to scan it before you can go there, right? So that's where that is up there. I just can't get up there. Let's see where the other place is. The other place is over there. Maybe we should go there first then. Right, I want to go up there and get that, but maybe if we come over to maybe this place here looks like it's closer, right? If we go here first. It looks closer than that one, right? Where's that 3? We'll go this one first. Then we might better scan from there, maybe? Incoming solar flare from the star, arriving in 5 minutes. Eddie, Ignis is going to blow. What are you going to do? Solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the Lumium engine to malfunction. Let's try and hide him out of sight. We're hid behind an asteroid, able to avoid getting hit. Ignis, the star of 1,000 peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable flares. So we used 5 plates. If we hid, we'd lost 5 plates anyway, right? If we would have done the other option, we would have lost 5 plates. So either way, same outcome. A sentry station. Ah, mining reactor. We need 3 of those, right? To get that upgrade. And that's to give us more fuel. Ida, can you hear me? Weird. What's this interference? Did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the sentry station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap, this must be some auto defense. Red chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. Try to disable the defense system on my own, or try to get in touch with Ada and tell her to leave the airspace. We'll try to fix it. I've taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the system was about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything was settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. We got security sentry recordings. Any back out, the Liberation Front is broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United, open the damn door. Oh, nice. We got 2 more reactors. That means we got the 3 reactors we need, I think. And we got our fuel back. I think that was, I believe that was to get the extra fuel. It was, yeah, cool. Let's do it. We got a bigger fuel tank. A bigger engine, I should say. Ah, 20! Oh. Alright. '98 hybrid aluminum. Right. Let's scan. This area should find us the thing we're looking for. Sort of a witch. Alright. Now our fuel tank's bigger, we should better move further distances, right? Without having to worry. Hopefully. Another sentry station. Almost out of kits, so we've got mining reactors. And we refueled. I need to do more to help. This old sentry station should have some spare parts lying around. Is someone here? Brother, you don't look like you're from here. If you're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. It's the people responsible for gathering the remains of the soldiers. Getting on the battlefield is a sacred endeavor. I should lend him a hand. Let's do it. They treated me like one of their own and taught me how to cut open chunks of rubble as we uncovered their frozen comrades. They spoke of what happened to them during the war. They said they all wished was for peace in the peaks. They paid me graciously. Oh, it's $300. Let's do one more. Fuel and provisions. Right. I could do one more, but we're just going to get more fuel, and we don't need more fuel, right? So. Come over to the cave place. I want to go up here and see what's over here, but we need to. I don't think I can come up here, right? I mean, it says you need to analyze, but we can't analyze. We can't go there, right? You can't just go where you want. So if I wanted to go up there, you just can't, right? Even though I've got enough fuel to get there. I don't want to analyze. I just want to fly there. You know what I mean? You can't fly somewhere unless you can analyze it. Right. Got another cave. Bever landing. Are you ready, Jun? Very likely that the intel has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't be discouraged if it is. Try to sample the luminide. The Starsong is clean, and the mining rights should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just go meet Ida. anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. Hey, she bumped into the Master Red. Ida, aren't you concerned about her? Nothing? That's all we need. Asteroid 12812. Here we go. This is June. I'm in the cave. I can watch any sign of pirates. Intel comes from our trusted friend Benzel, so it should be safer. I don't like him at all. Is she talking about me or is she talking about Benzel? Because she doesn't like him, does she? So. Inscriptions on the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of tuning the Starsong. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, is this? Some steps. That's fortunate, isn't it? A mural. Yeah, so if we come up here, this is going to come up to where the gate is, right? A congealed cattail. There doesn't seem to be any human activity. We might have a chance. Fate can sample an undiscovered Starsong. Need to get some juice here, man. We need to get a juice flowing. Can we open a door from inside? We can't open it from outside. Maybe we can from inside. No. We basically we gotta find one inside the cave to use, right? I told her before I go, I don't think it's gonna be any of these though. Because some of them some of these places you got this little temporary ones you can get. We gotta find a little pool or something. There's gotta be something else down here then, because there's no other way, nowhere else we can go. Is anything over it? Look, there's another path going up and down, right? But there's not. Not that we can see anyway. There has to be something somewhere. Down here. There we go. Go down here too. So look, this thing's broke here. No lumen in the valve, yeah. I thought we could go down the back. That's the valve. That's the lumen. We just gotta get it up. Get the valve open. Right, it's starting to flow. Lumen is flowing. Follow the tubes. It's at a point where it's still going there. It's still coming along. Still coming to here. Can we activate this one? Make it flow through there. And then that one. We should now come up. We should now see up here. There it is. Right there by the door. Nice. Magic. It's so dark. Turn the power on. Turn the lights on. Oh, what is that? Lights. Even this place has been completely evacuated. That's not good, is it? Do you want to give up? We get a clean sample. Yeah, we can give it a... If not, we got some flowers to pick up, right? These flowers is money. Money is flowers. Flowers is money. What these visions already keeps happening. Obviously, we don't know what they say because it's in some weird language. What's that? It felt like a stubborn surge of lumen energy. Miriam got prime terror. Maybe that was her. Right, go left or right? We got left first. And we got a bottle of booze. Someone's left a bottle of shine on the thing. Obviously someone's been here before because there's booze, right? They've left their booze. Obviously, was running out in a hurry. So if it works out that no one's been here, then it'd be like, what? How did this booze get here? Maybe the people that built the cave in the first place. It just was pissed on booze, right? There's obviously a Pika that was here because it's their moonshine. Manufactured in 1885-10 is to have been drilled directly from the asteroid's surface. Looks like it was abandoned for a while, though not wonder we didn't detect any activity. Right, stick your wick in the thing. Blue, there's no way this would have any value left. This is 1,000 peak simp scepter. It looks so different from the ones back home. Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! This is 4th ever claim. June as 4th heir of the Lee clan and first in line by clan lore. Behold the great ship Kun is now yours. Behold the mighty Starsong simp scepter Zug. Behold your final gift. The East Ocean Blade Kian Lee. I did it! That's him, the child of the 8th house, always rushing to be first. Ever so eager to please the clan master. Silence. What are you murmuring? I heard he was the 3rd and 4th son for stealing a cave. Self-righteous bastard to think he's better than everyone. He's a well-trained dog, that boy. That's why was I chosen? All members may now take their place. Don't worry. Just follow the ceremony. You're the young master now. Don't forget your promise to protect us. why did he choose me instead of my older brothers? The Guardian K may now return to his place. I would have chosen you too, come on. Didn't you say you wanted to watch over the clan? Well, here you are. Just do me a favor when you become clan master. I've always wanted a piece of land to make wine. Until then, watch my back. I don't think you need help with that. The Guardian K may now return to his place. Alright, I must leave you to it. Now step forward, young master. Step forth, Junli. I swear by the honor of the East Ocean to always place my clan before me for the rest of my life until the day I die. Remember, no matter how you see each other, everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword. My time, Yang's mercy, my person shall, my spirit shall be its sword, and my hand shall play the song of stars that guide us to the lumen. What kind of messed up family sends people to kill each other? Did you go have a nap? Maybe sleepy. Oh, yeah, we took her sleep. She's come to help us. Are you alright, June? Thank goodness you're awake. Did you walk into the Luminide? Sorry, I'm not sure how I ended up like this. No need to be sorry. Crew members are meant to help each other out. I'm supposed to be your runner, and yet you're here to save me. I'm such a failure. The glowing plants nearby are called congealed cattail. Many followers of the Myrian religions inhale their fumes regularly because it can increase their sensitivity to lumen. But it can also cause them to lose consciousness. Ah, it's the plants. I see. We got a bunch in our pocket. Excuse me, what happens when you become sensitive to lumen? You more easily sense the location of caves. If you tap into the ocean of consciousness, your thoughts may reach across time and space. You may hear voices of loved ones or have visions of... I did. No wonder. But the congealed cattail have here dried up. Mr. Flowers all withered. Really? Let's see if I can bring them back. Huh? They say that the goddess Terra sang of all the flowers would bloom. Guess I'm not capable of that. I wonder if it has to do with my throat. The song was the one you sang during the burial. Yeah. The song I sang at the wishing tower bidding farewell. A prayer for all things to return to the flow of lumen. I see. It's alright. I'm feeling better already. That's not what I meant. No matter who they are, when a person passes on, they return as lumen to the sun they were born from. So long as there is lumen, we can reconnect with it. Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across time. I don't quite understand what you mean. If you really miss someone, as long as you follow the lumen, you will find them, whether through your dreams or in your heart. The K has returned to the ocean sun. I know. I'm fine, Ida. I know. Go on, let's head back up. Can you get up? You grab my hand. Thank you, Captain. Ida. Thank you, Ida. I feel better now. So we didn't really find much in this cave, did we? We got more messages. We got an SOS signal. Parents abode, Gilfang, West Mount Turbulence Orbit. Okay. SOS signal, should we assist them? The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise. But they could also be pirates. The airspace is near gooey thing, we can have a quick look. Right, it's the doctor. Either the association received your application, it's true you and your crew have explored a few caves. Based on the association policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Yufeng. Also, there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Yufeng has recoded its signals. You may need to reanalyze it. Okay, so Stubborn, you applied without telling me? Yeah, it didn't work anyway. What now, Eddie? Whoa, Eddie. Don't worry, Dr. Show is always willing to help us. We just need to go talk to her. Alright, but Dr. Yufeng's signal was re-encoded. We'll have to move closer in order to pick it up. We got a message. For the bastard Oceaner, they want me to write a damned letter to 10 people. What kind of bull? A rehabilitation program is this? It's United Mining, run by a bunch of tossers. Point is, I didn't want to do this. Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. So yeah, thanks for getting that bastard for my crew. This message was sent from inmate 422. Lol. Okay, so we got down there is where our next place. I want to come up here though. I want to see what this is. But we can't go in there, right? Because we can't get close enough to scan it. We have to come over to somewhere like here. Maybe we can scan it from like somewhere close like this. I don't know if it was this place. One of these places might have probably had a This place had a vendor, didn't it? I got plenty of fuel. We need to get more travel kits before we go south. We got to look at these places on the way down, right? Hello, Bridger. I might come over to. I can't remember if the farm had a. I think the farm had a vendor. I don't think the casino did. Alright, the farm doesn't have a vendor. Fuck. So did the maybe this one did have a vendor? Oh, see now we can actually scan here now. Cool. So now because we're close enough we can actually get up here, right? But I haven't got any things. Was there a vendor here? I don't know. I have to go try. We got fuel. We just don't have any kits. We need the kits. I can't remember if there was a vendor in the casino. No, there wasn't. Fuck. Aha, there was one there. Ferry Point had one. It did have one. It hasn't anymore. We did have one here. We did a mission here with a vendor. The fuck? Oh, that's not a Ferry Point, dumbass. That's Ferry Point. I know Ferry Point had a merchant. We was at the wrong location. This has a look. This has one. Right. So we'll refuel. We'll restock our armor. And we'll restock our kits. And we'll see what we can sell. Some booze. We got some provisions. Some records. Some flowers. Right. Because you want to come up inside this circle here. I guess we got to get closer again, right? Because we can't scan again. So we got to come up to this one, and when we're at this one, we'll be close enough to scan it, and then we can move in there. And now the ones above us should be... Yeah, we can come up to one of these, and when we're in the circle, we can scan it for the pattern we're looking for. We got a cave. Nice. We have found a cave. That's kind of cool. Gong Gong. Lumen Cave Gong Gong. A strange new FTL. It's narrative based. It's not quite FTL. I mean, it's like there's kind of multiple parts to it. You got like you're flying around the system looking for these caves, and then you explore the cave, and you actually go down into the caves. Some of them you're actually going into and actually getting, like these ones here. Some of these locations we're just getting resources, so we're not actually gonna get out the ship. So we're getting some fuel, which is the hybrid aluminum is fuel. So 2 more. So if we go and we'll go to the navigator, we can actually scan this area to try to locate the cave we need. Recording Starsong. Let's go. The Woeful Witch. I didn't have to do a little mini game. Okay. That's going to locate a place in here where our destination is. We found a treasure map, basically. So we got like 2 more unknown signals in this case. We'll go to each of them on the way. Very neat little game though, Preacher. But it is kind of like following a story trail. Right, fuel. We pretty much get fuel everywhere. So the Luminite is just something we can sell. So we get 2. That's 2 lots of... Yeah, that's 4 fuel and some Luminite. So fuel's almost full again. We'll go to the cave next door. Then we can actually get out and explore a cave. Lisa, Cave Lisa, abandoned due to pirate activity. It was just like a treasure map we got off some dude for helping him. He gave us this map to some cave with some loot. I think he said it was. Oh, a Melody of Lisa design draft. Cool. Okay. That's a withered plant. Okay. So what is that for? We got a manuscript. That's not quite what I was expecting. Who the hell's there? Not the Lumen Association again. What are you going to do with these flowers? Take the documents. We can pick them up later, but we'll buy them. Let's go. We're not with the association. We're just runners. Jeez, those robbers got out of here quick. I suppose it's good that they left. I wonder what's in these strange containers they left behind. Ooh. Oh, we might as well open them up, right? Turned out to be full of lumen flowers with a mysterious scripture. Later I found out it was a casket that can be offered up to the black hole deity. Alright, we got a scripture. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know if that was good or bad, but that was our that was our thing we found. So then we gotta come all the way over to here. How far are we? I don't think we can get there with 1 lot of fuel, can we? We can actually. We've found these places we've all seen on the way. Is there any more on the way that we haven't seen? This one here, I don't think we've been here, have we? We can't go there. You can only go places you recognise, right? So if we go there, we can stop at Trash Mountain. If we stop at Trash Mountain, then we'll be able to scan that, I think. We stop at Trash Mountain on the way. And then should be close enough to scan that location next to us, then we can go there. We might as well visit the vendor here, I suppose. We can refuel to get rid of fuel. We've got rid of. We can buy some back and restock our things. And what did we pick up in that place? Nice, we got 3 of these. So we got 360 times 3. Nice, all the monies. So hopefully we can... Yeah, we're close enough, so we can actually... Close enough to scan it, so we can analyze this and go here on the way. Dreamer's Pit, it's the slums, alright. Alright, we got an encounter. We're getting signals from a refugee ship. This aerospace near Gilfang is sort of drifting satellites from refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. We discovered we were followers of Myriad Terror that kicked us out in the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days and we're out of food. Help! It's only because witches worship Myriad Terror that her followers get hassled around here. Must be hard for them to get by. So, we can try to help. We can either ditch them or we can try to help, right? We got to roll a dice and get 6 or above. As which Ida made it to the point to get involved with the incidents like this. She had Remy send the ship ID to the Miriam Ignis Guild and promise the slum supplies if they would take them back. They didn't have much to thank us with, but they insisted on giving us what they could. We got our loose pages of a hymn. Okay. Glorious. Hymn pages. Alright, so where's his location? Dreamer's Pit. After the Lumen War, we all had small-scale satellites took a great number of survivors as basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellite into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis. Let's go, June. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel here. Ida, I really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? You're looking for intel. Pray tell, have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis' light and blessings take much of the suffering away. Looks like a preacher. I better respond. Esperus, we'll talk to him. I don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you but a story of the great son Ignis. May Ignis shed light upon good deeds. The preacher turned the pages of some scripture as he mumbled ancient myth. Ah, we got some scripture. Okay. We got another place next door to this. What's this? Oh, it's a factory. Okay. A factory to create energy. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all 1,000 peak bionic prostheses come from this factory. They operate in a grey zone between the black market and the official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product to the asteroid belt on cargo ships. Lumen intel, if I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You a trading vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Fang and I'll pay you nicely. We are going there, aren't we? We're going there now, so we might as well. Sure, why not? We're going there next. That's where we're heading. Just don't go dying on me, kids, the man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. So we got some excavation arms shipping container. Yeah, because where would I want us to take it is where we're going, I think. Which is... I think that's where we're going. Yeah, here. This is where we're going. We deliver and get paid. All the money. May I ask you something, Captain? Ida. Yes, Ida, as you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living, and I have seen many runners who are willing to do anything for Lumen, but none of them are like you, and I'm very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now. Sorry, I can't help but wonder. You're exploring for us, which saves us a lot of effort. Besides, my throat condition wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But it's a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Get out of my way! You're bumping into me. I was just telling you. Don't try to get close to Eddie. She's very protective of her. She bumped into Red Master. Now she's done it, she's gonna get killed. You don't belong here. What are you here for? just wanted to see some of my friends. You snuck up here, Master Red. It's a liar. She said she can be a witch, but was sent back to level 4. She should be punished. She doesn't even have a name, just an asteroid number. Silence. Get out of here now. They want to send these children to war. The tower really has lost its mind. Aren't you going to leave, dear? The tower have you expelled for being here, you know. Throat injury? No wonder you can't be a witch. I can become a witch. Oh, it's better not to. You'll be sent to war. I can and I will. Doubt it. You don't know that. As a weapon of war and a member of the tower's council of elders, I think I do. I don't care. I know I can. Even when you'll be sent to war, you'll be treated like a weapon. I don't care. I just want to catch up to everyone. You just want to be like everyone else, but you don't even know why. You're as mad as this tower. Do you want to get yourself killed? Why do you want to be on level 5? To see my friends. Is that all you do? Follow them wherever they go. Don't you ever think of yourself? Everyone reach level 5. I want to be here too. Your throat is damaged, so I doubt you can. Besides, you're just afraid of being left behind. Am I right? I'm not a liar. Don't give me a reason why you want to be a witch. You must learn to be yourself. That's the only way you will ever become one. But my throat. No crying, there's plenty of people in the war who have it worse than you. Until you come to know yourself, you will follow me. I will teach you how to sing. Understood? Well, yes. Good, from now on I'll be seeing you once every half a year. Follow my guidance, and one day you will be a true witch. I think the witches sing these star songs that find, and they can find this lumen. Lumen is just like this energy that is hidden in like asteroids and stuff. So we're going to one, I think in a minute we're going to go into. So these like magical doors and stuff. This lumen energy gets like activated by song, and these witches sang the songs. But when they were during this war, they're talking about these witches were used to find the lumen and where the humans were that they were hunting, kind of thing. That's why he's talking about them being children of war, because they were during the war. These girls had this talent for like sensing this stuff. Would be sent to war to try to kind of find their enemies. But now the war's over, they can use their powers to like sense lumen in the galaxy. So if you get close to somewhere, she can sense. She does send this song out and can find a location of something specific just by sense, right? With this little mini game. Oh, we got a signal. We're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It's probably sent out by mistake. What should we do? We should help you. Should we try to salvage it? It could be pirates. Right, here we go again. Dice throw. As soon as... Oh, we lost the dice throw, man. As soon as we sent a signal out, a container auto-safely mechanisms were triggered and exploded into a million pieces. So we lost 5 armor. No! That's what you get for trying to help. We shouldn't try to help, right? Right, so the Veterans of Birds. This is a town we were sent to for a mission, so we do have a vendor here as well. So we got a War Relief Foundation. Most of Gilfang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up the foundation, hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for lumen. After all, they're the ones that started the war. So this lumen is just like this rare commodity. Imagine like back in the gold rush days, where you have people like rushing to find this gold dust, right? To find these mining for gold to try to get rich. This lumen is this like resource that you can find that's very powerful and worth a lot of money. So your character you're playing like is June is like a noble. He's come out here to try to find some of these lumen caves to claim for his clan to make the elders kind of happy, right? You have to profuse his energy. Our scrappers here are itching to get to work. That shipment here, what? Yeah, we got it. As I grew older, I would look back fondly on the times we spent taking up odd jobs to fund the search for Lumen. The man checked the cargo and made sure nothing was missing before paying. What do we get? We got 20 coins. Each coin is like 50, so that's like $1,000 we got out of that. Nice. After space burials were banned, Miriam followers used asteroid craters marked with Helios. Yes. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. We was here earlier, wasn't we? But when we was here earlier, yeah, we was here earlier, but they made us. We had to locate it again because they changed it, didn't they? Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but not most were veterans of the war. Oh, there she is. You said you would help if we find a cave. We're allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have given you the intel. I'm practically a runner. I've already got a crew and the ability to what? To have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal grey area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering the goal to. Please, at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen Resor scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? Yes, he did. This is going nowhere. Yeah, take it. What is this? The military biodetection chip. Ooh, it can override the Resor scanner settings to restore the military level scanning. Doctor, Red told me to never give you this. Just take it. You give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Rochelle. About the association. I'll watch you grow up, Ida. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. Find her? Who? More flashbacks? We're impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. Wait. You said that if I sang well, you wouldn't send me away. Master Red already taught me how to sing. With a vocalizer, I can imitate Starsongs too. 103, please make your way up to the front. You're a very talented child, I admit. I would never have thought someone declared songless would make their way to level 5 through hard work and perseverance. All thanks to Master Red's guidance. But this does not make any difference. The war's over and witches are now despised through 1,000 peaks. So it's not just you, we are all forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red said, enough about her. What she taught you is none of my concern. The tower no longer needs you. I will not put in the application for you. Give it up and move on with your life. Okay. We can upgrade our ship a bit now, though. Able to restore the scanning power it was once during the war, so we have a better scanner on our ship. Is that the trouble with you? What do you want? Oh. We can make our riches selling our coins back. Let's see if we can buy some stuff to refit our ship. Buy our armor back. Right. And there wasn't any no, we don't need any more of those. Although there was some of those there was a mission we had to ask for some of those to help repair a dude, right? So we'll take some of those just to just in case we run into one of those missions again. I don't need it for an upgrade. Right, so we can upgrade the ship now. We can actually put the oh look, we can upgrade the scanner over here, but we've unlocked this as well. Increase crosshair speed. Locating our destination will be much faster with this. Wait, so we can move. Wait, what? We can move the crosshair across the screen quicker? Is that what it is? What? Once you install this chip, the Red Chamber will finally return to its former glory. I hope it just gives Eddie the confidence she needs. Scanning power +6. I'll just give a huge boost to scanning power. Yeah, we haven't got no guns on this, right? This is what she's capable of. How did Doc give this back to Eddie? She nagged for a bit, like always. Right. Alright, we got some mails. Right, this is the doctor. I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the radars aren't picking up anything. I know you'd be interested. Let me be clear. This is not certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Ooh, we got some intel. Alright. I said, ain't no way I'm serving a reduced sentence. How many times are you gonna write to me about this crap? You might want... you want me back in United Mining? Bugger off. Who cares about how many years I can shave off? They turn their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship right into the damn base than go back to work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if they're locked up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing to you. Oh. Sorry, mate. Alright, so basically we got some coordinates we can find. So these are places I've already been to all these places we found. Although that we didn't go there, did we? No, I didn't go there. I've got a song for there. I must have gone there. We must have. I think we've been at all these places now. Alright. Let's found a new location for us to go to, which is right over there. So we'll look at these places on the way, right? I think this place here, I saw I think we're still in chapter 2, right? Oh, there's that place. No, we're in chapter 2 still. I saw a post on Steam before we started to say there was a there's like a bug that if you did something, if you go to a certain place before you come here and get something, your game, you got stuck. I don't know if they fixed it already. There was an update just before I started, but we'll go check that place out on the way past. I've not been there yet. Right, illegal base station. It's probably like an illegal radio station. I've seen a few of those. Rabbit Hole Newswire, subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voice of the peaks. Known only by a magnificent voice, the mysterious singer Plum has never been identified, and today she'll be singing the very popular Miriam Minuet. Rabbit Hole's great, getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. How many ads are they trying to shove in there? Who is this singing anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. Cheer up, Eddie. How about I hack into the database? Why not? Do it. Security was and the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into the Rabbit Hole Newswire and got information on the mysterious singer. Information popped up as Ida stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Only 7 versus 6. We only just did that. We got Rabbit Hole singer information. Plum Shala. She's divorced with 1 son. Lumen War Relief Foundation level 1 disability. She requires assistance walking. Alright, so... Oh, I got an achievement for that. Fragments of the rabbit hole was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in the depths. Fragments of conversations could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted into the air. Apologies, you're the crew. I've been hearing about the one with a witch aboard. This is Plum, the singer at Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to keep it on the down low, but we don't care about your identity. After all witches must be good at singing. She can tell I'm a witch, but she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. After Eddie talked to the doctor, she's been in a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go. Yeah, give it a go. Oh. At night, Ada's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remembered the performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She just said, I sing for my own soul, not for a distant star. $300. Alright, so we're going to check out this place on the way past. Yeah, because basically it says there's Lumen Cave number in Ironwind in chapter 3. If you go there before you get a visa from this place, you would get stuck. We'll come here. I don't know if I can get it here anyway, this early, but we'll come and see what this place is. We've not been here. Actually going to it's a gas giant. Okay, so we can't actually do anything here anyway at the moment. Alright. We probably can't go there until chapter 3. A transport station. looks a bit wrecked, doesn't it? Go get some salvage. Construction of an interstellar transport station on a rift subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of 1,000 Peaks and invested in by the Eiffel League. It was originally believed it would open up lumen sources in 1,000 Peaks and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining. Hey, there's an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transport main gate. Subspace rift should be inactive. Why are they picking up abnormal radiation? You know, this is the old East Ocean Transport Station. Even if it's dangerous, I'd like to go see what it is. Let's go. Using Red Chamber's tether, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. Intensity of the storm caused the readings of the space would go off the charts, and in a daze, I had lost consciousness. When I came to, I was inside Red Chamber on the ground at Ada's side. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have let you go out there. I could sense the regret in her voice. But we got a memory of a narrow escape. Yeah. See? It's worth it. We got a collectible. Right, see what we can find. Storage units and scrap alloy plates. So something that's new, which means this is probably stuff we need for our next upgrades, I think. The journey here at exploration is just about done. I'm preparing to head back to the Red Chamber. Can you hear me, Ida? Are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interference is getting worse. We can't locate your signal. Damn it! The storm is interfering with the signal. I can't get out of the Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try to get back on my own? I stay put and wait to be rescued, or we can... We'll try and we'll wait a little bit. I found just pick a bit of wreckage near the transport station and wait to be rescued. I don't know how much time passed before my consciousness started to fade. Red Chamber eventually arrived, but I barely made it out. But we did make it out, right? That's what I'm at. And more storage units and more scrap. There's storage units and scrap alloys. See, I think one of these probably needs that. Well, the storage units is on that one. We got... Okay. The storage units is for that, which I have now. I don't know what the scrap alloy is. We haven't got, nothing needs scrap alloy anymore. So. Okay, let's just search again, just because we get a couple more fuel. Each time you search, you use an exploration token, but you get some fuel and, some random stuff. Alright. There we go, this one, then we go that one. Then we'll be close enough, almost close to that circle. We got a lot of fuel. That is a beacon. Issued war suggests that East Ocean's ally, the Eiffel League, slowly faded from 1,000 peaks. But what really occurred was the explosion of the East Ocean Transport Station caused by electromagnetic storm. Ooh. Oh, that's something new. There's a new items as again. Pulse beam focuser. Either the situation isn't looking good. The closer I get to the beacon, the worse the interference. Should I continue? Eddie, the pre-war beacon keeps sending out error signals. It's creating serious interference. I don't care if the ocean gets lost in space, but that's going to mess up our navigation. Should we take care of it? Of course, we should take care of it. Otherwise, June's going to be in serious danger. All right. Roll the dice. The signal soon came back online. Since it was an old pre-war beacon, the outdated firewall was easy to break through. Remy downloaded the old files, and when she opened them, she was surprised at what she saw. A set of directions that came with a record ship traffic, identifying some suspicious traffic patterns that could lead to lumen. Oh, we got some coordinates. Damn nice. And we got so the pulse beam focuses is for this, so we might as well do some more to try to get two more. Right, so we've got to explore more because we want to get two more of those pulse beam thingies. Yep, there we go. Cool. Go. So yeah, so we got new coordinates now. We can actually scan and see what they are. That's the one we're going to now, right? Let's see where this one actually is. It's just around where we are. We might as well have a look then, right? It's right here. It's right here. It's in the circle we're actually in. Recording Starsong. Alright, find the origins, go. City Lucidus. Oh, it's a cave. Is this one we're actually going to go in, or is we can you walk in and walk about? No. Got a lost handheld recorder and some withered plants. Recording from James Wong, a famous Marian explorer. I'm sure you're all excited to have found my recording. As long as you keep searching for lumen, you will always find me one step ahead. Recently, I've been learning from the witches, inhaling the lumen and reacting to it. It's fantastic. I close my eyes and I can almost sense the location of shrines nearby. Okay. That kind of wasn't really worth our time, was it? Yeah, so to get these ones here to identify them, we got to come back to something close to it. So we come back to this one, and then we'll ship out and get to the ones next to it. So you can't just like say fly all the way across the galaxy, the system. You got to make these stops because you can only fly places you can scan, like in scan range, right? So now we flew down there, we can see these. We got these signals here we can scan, right? So we can actually visit these. Visit this one first. That's a trading station. Okay, cool. We can restock on our exploration kits. If there's someone there. No, it's abandoned. But we can get some. I don't need any more of those. Peter, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, electromagnetic radiation is getting dangerously high. I don't know what happened here, but it won't stop rising. Eddie, June's back with these problems again. He says the radiation keeps rising. I don't care why that'd be happening here, though. Tell him to keep going. Doesn't sound right. Should we just give up? I can't knowingly put a crew member in danger. We can't afford to do that. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna run out of kits. I need kits. Hopefully we get something good. It should be an honor for you to sacrifice your life for the Lumen and Eddie. Despite Remy's message, she did a good job finding me. With her help, we found the source of radiation and shut the power supply. We also stumbled across several trade records from the war. Yeah, we really didn't. That really was not worth it, right? We got 2 caves. I don't think any of these places had vendors, right? So we're going to need a vendor to buy a thing. So we can either... The cave signals won't have vendors. I'll try this one first. The cave won't have vendors, right? Let's see what this is. A recycling plant. Okay, that might actually be... Look, resupply facilities available. So there, we can go there and buy some more, right? Nice. Navigation system error. Distance to destination unknown. Electromagnetic storm. Red Chamber's navigation system is not responding. Get him fix this, we'll get lost in space. Who knows how many ships have gotten stranded like this? Yeah, like Bermuda Triangle, right? Right, so our scanning power is... Holy shit, okay, so we've got to get anything above 5, but we can only roll 7 to 16, so we can't possibly lose. Because the lowest we can roll is a 7. We followed Ida's instructions and said we picked up a massive space station. With Ida guiding the way, Remy flew through the storm and eventually found a way out. I don't think we're going to be failing many more roles, right? Especially the ship stuff. Operator Shiratsuku parts once worked at the ocean interstellar transport. After it was destroyed, he would periodically see parts of abandoned ships being spit out of the subspace rift, and believing it was the Binari miracle, he founded a recycle station. However, some say that his lover was pulled into the rift when the transport station collapsed, and everything he did was for his hope that he would one day return. There's no coincidence you've arrived here. The fact that we've met, may mean you'll need you someday in the future. I hope when you receive a sign, you will return. Okay. As the gods of space-time and a symbol of reincarnation, Binari has relatively few followers. The hardships of post-war had forced most peakers to focus on the daily toils. Can't stop coughing. But Shiratsuku Pass was an exception. When workers ended their day, they each chose a part that would be offered up by sending it into space. Okay. I got Polar. Alright, we got a bender. Alright, sell our stuff. Oh, look at the money we're making now. Right. Refuel. Make it our things back. Alright, so amulets, so June's luck +4. I mean, the stuff that gives you improved luck, we gotta get it, right? I think that's giving you extra luck on the roll. So when I roll as June, we're going to get +4 with the number, right? Okay, I think that's what that is. United Mining, so... Do I need control system units and mining reactors? Do I need any of these for upgrades? Yeah, control system units like 10. If I get 10 of those, I can upgrade that. Damn. Right. I need 20. I need 20 of those altogether. I can upgrade both of those if I get 10 of those, right? Alright. Let's do it. I need 20, I said, right? 10 each. They really must be bored if they pay for stories for us escaping space storms. I mean, it's nuts, right? I mean, maybe we're just that special, right? Right. They pay quite good money too. Right, we can upgrade we got 2 upgrades we can do now. So this one here is going to make it so when we our signal modifier, so we're high. When we do our random rolls, when we're in the ship, we get another +4, right? And we can kind of scan a bit further, right, around the ship. And this one here means we can carry more kits. We can currently carry 9. So if we do this while we're here, I can buy more kits before we leave, right? Another 6. Okay. Oh, we don't need to buy them. We already given them to us. Nice. Okay. We still got some spare control system units for that, right? I think I only had 2. I only had 2 others. I got 22, didn't I? I used 20. So the last 2 we'll use for that. When we find them broken modules, and that's going to increase our crosshair speed. Seems like a weird upgrade, right? So I'm guessing that just means your You're increasing your speed across them as you move the icon across the map or something, right? I'm going to buy a couple more of those control system units just in case the one of the things that we can't see needs it, right? I can't see it. Don't worry about getting any more of those. I don't think we need any more of those, right? Right. Right, so we got these two cave signals around us. We'll go look at those first. A ping line, weak signal, possibly abandoned. It's so close, we're not even going to use any fuel. I love it. Space station was built on an East Ocean before the Lumen War. Okay. We got 15 of these. We can do 15 searches. Well, I just bought some more of those units, right? We just got 7 more. I just bought a couple. We got that though. Broken Sept. Those mark out a tunnel. It looks like there was a gunfight, but I can't tell what happened. Shall I keep going? Let's do it. For the sake of it, uncovering the truth, I stomached my uneasiness and continued onwards, following the marks on the wall. At the end of the tunnel, there's a war room that has been completely plundered. I opened a drawer and found a discarded document. Negotiation transcript between East Ocean and United Mining. Yeah, I think the next upgrade we can get is our armor, right? So that's the next one I can do. Control system units. So this is probably stuff we can sell once we can't use it anymore. Hope. Right, we've got one more icon that's near us down here that's abandoned that we haven't seen yet. And this is also that close that we're not going to spend fuel. Oh, we used 1 fuel on that one, damn it. This is a very similar place to the last one, right? It's East Ocean Station. It's finding the same item, so it's not worth it. It's not worth keep searching. We do it once. If you do it once, you might get some like a story piece like this. But the glow of the lumen still lingers even after all this time. I hope that one day I'll find a cave like this. Ooh, what is that? Why are these lights surrounding me? Follow the lights. Follow the lights. I passed into a tunnel that looked like it was ransacked. When I got deepest parts of the cave, I found a familiar stone disc on the ground amid the rubble and debris. Oh, we got a disc. Oh, June's luck +2. And didn't we just buy an item that increases luck by +4 and it's not stackable? So that item we got there, we can't use it because we've already got one that's +4, right? I gotta find something inside here, right? That's too far. If I go to, which one's closest? This is the closest icon to that, right? You know, while we're here, because there's a vendor here, I'm going to fill up our stuff we just used. So we'll buy one of those, and we'll buy 4 of those. And we got some shit to sell, right? We can sell our broken, like $110 each for broken tools. Sure, I'll happily sell you broken tools because I don't need them. Right, so we're close enough now to find one signal inside the circle. Oh. When we get in here, we better do the scan to find the location we're looking for. This space station was built by East Ocean for the war. I mean, it does look like an Oriental sort of place, right? East Ocean, I guess, is like the an Oriental sort of race. Satellite was named after East Ocean's main star and was the earliest base of operations in the peaks. The Taiyan shrine built inside once attracted many peekers due to its similarity to Miria's Helios. However, Taiyan's reputation in the peaks declined rapidly after East Ocean surrendered to United Mining. That East Ocean shrine, not even slightly damaged, almost as if someone had been taking care of it. Is this some kind of miracle? Yeah, so this, because of the item I got, so we get a base roll of 5 now, right? So rolling with this dude is not, we shouldn't really fail much, right? The only way to fail is to roll a 5. Anything else, we win. I implored Tyann to grant me permission to enter the sacred ground. As I prayed, I felt as though I could hear the god whispering. After I entered the shrine, I found a secret door that had not been opened. Inside was an old tattered book. Research on Helios and Tyann. Okay. Explore, let's do it. Storage units, scrap ally plates. Finally, I found it. My clan's residence from when we were still in the peaks. Must have been raided. The whole place looks like it was turned upside down. A fate such as this would not have befallen a clan of honorable ours as honorable as ours. We got to search. We can use 4 of these. We gotta look, right? I stayed inside for so long that Ida thought something had happened to me. In the swirling sea of ruined documents, I discovered the glory of my clan's past. Nice. We got a document that showed they were good peoples. My scrap ally plate, is that anything we're using in here? I don't think so. But just make sure before we move on. No. Yeah, these are 2 I haven't done yet at level 2. We got 1 to increase our fuel and 1 to increase our armor, right? So we want to use the scanner now, and we can find our cave. Yeah, so basically when we get to these locations, this scanner will scan for like sound waves, and she'll replicate the song that they hear and sing it and record it into make a recording of it that you can use to open doors in caves. So this one here. So if we go into any cave inside this area here, we better use that specific song to open the doors, and it should tell us where it is now. Give us an indication where it is, and we can go and. There's not much in this circle, right? This big circle here, the only location in it is this. Let's go. Lumen Cave 553. I thought we would find traces of runners in such a remote earth space. Even though Ada kept telling me not to give up, it was really hard to stomach. Let me say, inscription 10 peaks to Helios. Ada, do you want to keep exploring? This place has already been discovered. I don't think this is a rumored cave that the doctor was referring to. How would you know? You haven't even gone in yet. Even if this isn't one, you can at least try to bring something back. Shouldn't try. There isn't nothing for me here. Let's try to roll. We gotta roll anything but a 5. I was foolish back then. All I wanted to do was find an undiscovered cave. I was oblivious to Ida's true motives. What is her true motives, though, I wonder? Doc will never send us funny until there must be other caves near Zeta. We can't actually, there's no other locations we can find. I mean, there's nothing else to scan, right? There's no dots around here. Oh, we can, scan again. Okay. We can look for a different song that might give us a different location. This time we get the minigame, so normally go to the one that's flashing. When you put the right one in the middle, you hear her singing. Alright, this is what we're gonna land in and actually go inside the cave. Aha! It was another cave. Unknown location. You okay, Eddie? Our sensors malfunctioning. Should we try again? Of course, it's a malfunction. What else could it be? I knew it. I've never been good enough. Red chamber, triangulate location, and prepare for landing procedures. I failed. There's nothing to locate. System has failed to detect orbit for entrance. Supercomputer, switch to manual controls. Remy, Let's do a second pass. We don't want to be stuck in some unknown orbit. I'm landing now. There's nothing here that Red Chamber can't handle. You're the one who's stuck. Okay. You sure? It's pretty far. We'll need to find a place to refuel when we get there. Sure. Ooh, look what we found, Eddie. What is this place? How did you find this? She looks a bit surprised. Eddie? Ah, sorry. Is this it? It has to be. Remy, get the spare spacesuit ready. I'm coming with you, June. Oh, she's coming with us! At the time, it felt like Ida was hiding a lot from me, but after seeing vestiges of civilization that had been abandoned for tens of thousands of years, I decided to just let it go. Right, in we go. And she's coming with us. Relative speed, 5 standard meters per second. Approaching target. 0 gravity anchor engaged. Ready to attack. Anchor attack. Red chamber docking complete. Oh man. We got no gravity. Let's commence exploration. It's the first place we've been into. We've had no gravity. And it's the first time she's actually come with us. This isn't a cave, it's an ancient space station. They say that Helios once built a temple out in the void. This is incredible. We've just made a huge discovery. No one in the entire history of cave running has ever found anything like this. If it's not an asteroid with no solid formations of lumen, why is there lumen floating around us? What's concentrating it here? I don't know, that is a very good question. Ida? What's wrong? I was talking to her. I can feel the luminous emotions. No, you promised to teach me how to become a new era witch. Could you be here, Master? Hey, Ida. She's gone. He needs to come back. Description. Okay. She needs to get her butt back over here, right? Kinda thinks it was her master. Where did she go? Witch's Rose leaf. It was believed to be the consciousness of terror, inhabited Witch's Rose. Any plants connected to Lumen Cave may be connected to terrorist consciousness. Alright. There's a hole in the ground. I guess we're going in there. Oh, look. Judging from the orbit, this would be the third of the 10 peaks east Mount Indominus. Okay, third of the peaks. This is the second of the 10 peaks. I'm not sure what gas planet refers to though. This mural should be of South Mount Aurora. I heard the Lumen Association headquarters is located near its orbit. This mural is for 1,000 peaks gas planet west Mount Tonus. That's where we just landed. Let's see what this thing is up here. Witch's Rose. I got an achievement. Each of these is going to give us one of those, I think. So you're damn right I'm going to pick them up. Because we can sell them. It's all money. We're gonna go find her and save her ass, right? Yeah. Or I don't know if she needs saving though. Does she need saving? Is this outside the structure? There's no sign of human activity. Where could you be, Master? Oh, we're playing her now. We're following him. What is Lumen? It's a big thinking, basically, when people died, they're kind of like souls return to the Lumen. So these things are potentially like spirits of like fallen people that have fallen. I think she thinks this is her master that trained her. I mean, it could be, I guess, right? It definitely could be. I mean, it's definitely talking to her. I just don't know what the fuck it's saying. Because we don't speak the lingo. Why does it sound so sad? Because it's dead. Right? I'd sound sad if I was dead. I think. Well, maybe. Would I? I'm sure I would. Oh, look at over there. Hang on. Let's click on. Where he goes first. I probably want this to be activated. Open up that door. It's being drowned out by other voices. What is this place? Where is she? Because she can't sing to open this stuff up. He can, so we might have to get him in here to unlock this place. Because the luminol comes through these pipes and stuff to open up that stuff. Here it is. So singing around here. Would you be able to activate this? I think he would. If he was here. But you left him behind. Activate that, and then the lumen will flow through the pipes, and we'll probably be able to open this door here. I don't think banging on it's gonna help, love. It won't open. There should be a shrine behind this gate. Could these performers open it? Maybe. He's not here though. Please let me in. Mary and Everlasting, let me in. Let me in! It's a demon. It might be. It could be leading her to a doom. You just don't know, do you? I can sing now, let me back in the tower. She's been yelling for about half an hour older. No need to tell me, I can hear her just fine. Do we let her in? No. I said I can sing now. Let me join them. I can become a witch. Don't feel sorry for her, she's no longer one of us. June, Ida? Where are you? So yeah, he's coming. Ida? I'm fine, I just heard a voice, so I followed it here. A voice? Witches can often hear things, don't worry about it. There's a gate here I'm trying to open, but my voice alone won't work. Can you help? I see. You hold on. Right, so here he comes. I'm not sure if the performances can work in a vacuum, though. I think it will. This place is filled with lumium. Even if there's less of it in this place, in space, it should be enough to Sept to resonate with. Let me try using your Starsong. We've got to activate it first. Come on, it's not going to work until we power it up. Descriptions are too complex and I couldn't match the Starsong to its frequency. I appreciate your honesty. We need to find another way. There should be a set of song pipes. Yeah, there is to the right. We can power up. I'm going to look and see what's left though. Oh, invisible wall to the left. Yeah, there's some things over here we could actually power up over here. These pipes here. We can power this up. We can flow the lumen through the pipes. They must have smashed a space debris. What now? Would you be able to record a Starsong here like we did in Bone's base? Starsong out here is too faint. It has to be louder, otherwise the recording wouldn't be accurate. But there might be a way. Did you notice the other song pipes on your way here? Yeah, we followed the pipe, right? Maybe we can activate them. Right, let's go. Let's follow the pipes. The ripples of each set of pipes will merge into one cohesive sound. Imagine a big ball of tangled string, which can pull a strand from it, and each strand will call a Starsong. You're saying that when I activate all the song pipes, you'll be able to hear properly and produce an accurate sample, right? To be more precise, I sense it and imitate it with my voice. Now let's do it. Right, so we're gonna follow the pipe. Wait, I can't guarantee it will work, but what are you worried about? A lot of things. My throat prevents me from singing in many ways. Really? But I think your voice is beautiful. Huh? Yeah. You've got a nice voice. Let's go. Get those pipes out. Oh, we opened the door. We opened the door. Open the door. Oh, Lumen's up here, so I guess we're gonna go up. We gotta. Right, there's no lumen at those pipes. Ah, here we go. Activate this one. Do that one, I think this one. Second one, the end one, should be the right little lamp. Right, now we can activate those ones. That's going to give us another door. This is like a maze. What is at the end of the maze? A sausage? There could be a sausage at the end. So, are all witches more sensitive to lumen? You could say that we start training our senses the day we enter the tower. Then you're also able to sense its flow from my performance. As long as I focus, yes, I can hear you clearly. Right. Follow the pipes. Follow the pipes. Another door there. Ah, more pipes. Right. Is it part of witch's training? The gods communicate through song. So naturally it became an important part of what we do. Right, the next set of pipes. This is where we came past this place when we was going down, didn't we? Now we're activating it all from up here. On the way back. Ooh, that is a lot of pipes there. We got 3 pipes. Were you channeling lumen across the solar system? This is unbelievable. If I understand correctly, they made use of the arrangements of planets and this space station. Then with gravity, they guided lumen asteroids across the solar system to reach 1,000 peaks. But in an intersystem, is feat like this even possible? This might be a bigger discovery than I thought. Once the word gets out, an association membership is almost guaranteed. Not to mention attention from United Mining's military. News might even reach East Ocean. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't really tell them. You know. Maybe we shouldn't. Right, so it goes there. We need to go. I can't activate this if I get the song pipes to sound. Yeah, we gotta go find the pipes up the other end, right? Over here. Oh, it's one over here. Look, there we go. This one. Let's do on the other side. Oh, there's one left over there. We gotta follow that pipe back, right? The one that's not lit on the bottom up here. There it is. That should be it. I think that's all of them. We'll need to find the sound we need. One activated. Two. What's taking the third one so long? Calm down. It's not like I can get in without him. What's taking so long? Oh man. What took you so long? I'm sorry, dearie. You're not disrespect your new parents, 127. It's fine, she's just anxious. Aren't you going to say goodbye to your friend, dear? She's not my friend, she's a liar. That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm sorry, honey, she doesn't mean that. You have a lovely day. So hungry, why isn't anyone coming? Why doesn't the tower want me anymore? I did everything Master Red taught me. Why don't they care? So hungry. Oh, it's Red! Red's got a sausage! Get up, I never taught you to mope around like this. Have you figured out why you want to be a witch yet? Master Red. What? Tower doesn't want me anymore. Are you hungry? They don't want me. I know, that's why I'm here to pick you up. Doesn't mean you're better off leaving if you can't even figure out what you want to stay. Do you want to eat? Yes. Then keep up. You're mine now. Will I ever be able to go back? There's no need. Follow me, we're picking up my ship. Ship? The scumbags at United Mining give me a decommissioned lumen-seeking vessel to thank me for my services during the war. Yeah, that's the ship that they're flying on now, is that ship. The paperwork took some time, that's why I'm late. Its performance is rather mediocre. As a trading vessel, it'll do fine. I don't understand. I've grown tired of Witching Tower 108. I'm tired of watching it send children to die. I want a simple business. You can help out. From now on, your name is Idaloon. Yeah? It's a lumen plant that can be grounded into medicine. You've taken it before. I used to add it to your remedy for your throat. It will make a good symbol for our business. We'll grow them together. And I will see to it that when the flowers bloom, you'll become a new era witch. Here it comes! Looks like all the song pipes have been activated. The flow is intense. Listen carefully, there's this voice that will open the gate. found it! Commencing on location recording. Ada, I've activated the song pipes. Can you hear? Wait, I'm recording. Sorry. Alright. She's made the voice, but we gotta use it to open the door, right? Or did it open? Is it because the sound pipes have been activated? The concentration of lumen is so much higher now. So many voices and emotions. You mean there are emotions in lumen as well? Not just emotions. If someone from another time resonates with its frequency, their thoughts are mixed and feelings are mixed in with it. That's why some people say lumen contains spirits. So you can hear what they say. No, we don't see them as spirits, just sediments of consciousness. I see. All I feel is the wall tremoring. I guess there's that too. A very slow but steady tremor, as if something is about to rise. There it is, the door. Did we continue then? Of course. I promise Kay to save the clan. There's no reason to stop now. With this discovery, I can finally bring them honor. Of course, your clan. It'll be fine, Ida. I know honor and such. If something happens, I'll protect you. Huh? Come here. Let's start already. Yes. Preparing the Sept performance. Hey. There's something I've been wanting to say. I'm sorry about the things that turned out for Kay. He was injured because of me. Wasn't your fault, Ida. Commencing performance. As soon as we push the button. Okay. Minigame. Go. It worked! Huh? That's strange. Why isn't the gate moving? I don't know. It's gonna go boom. Wait, I know now, this isn't a gate. It's a switch for the entire PlayStation. What? The main body is a large pillar that acts like a giant scepter. It's meant to trigger a flow of lumen. There's too much energy. What does that sound? It's powering up. The whole place is coming alive. Watch out! It wasn't a door. She... Who's speaking? Did I mess up again? I thought it went through. Why do I always make the wrong decision? Why? Is that a Starsong? Leave me alone. I can never do anything right. Did you see my performance? I'm the greatest runner of all, the fourth son of Lee. Not so fast. You think you can beat me? The gate's moving. Here comes June again. Everyone get ready. Losers must die. 2, 1. Ow! The gate fell. We beat Jun. Let's go somewhere else. You just be asking for it. My mother told me his mom died, so no one wants him anymore. Just stay away from him. Yeah, let's leave this cave. Don't let him catch up. I'm the greatest runner of Sept. Greatest runner of Sept. You kids don't hold you back, huh? Playing on top of the clan's lumen slab. What happened? Looks like you took a nasty fall. Nothing. Lost a fight. It wasn't a fight. Played pretend. Or what were you this time? A Miriam Gate. That's a tough role. They said I've run around too much, so they made me play something that didn't move. but you still did. I said my mother wanted me to become a clan master so I can protect them, but they just wanted to beat me up. Gotta be careful when you say that. They said I have no chance. It doesn't matter what they say, just be yourself. Well, I don't think he's quite dead yet, right? Be yourself. I'm just a stupid gate. I can't protect anyone. Gates are good. They keep in the good guys and keep the bad guys out. Like a true clan master. You can protect people like your mother. The gates don't do anything, they just sit there. That's not true, I don't believe you. Once there was someone who wanted to leave the clan, but luckily there was a gate that stopped him. He must be pretty upset about that. Well, that person decided to stay and serve as a guardian once again. As if someone like that exists. It's him, right? Yeah, who would want to leave when they can be around someone like you? Okay. Wake up, don't lose yourself to the lumen. Listen, never do that again. I can take care of myself. Hi. Thank goodness you are still in orbit. If you were just a few more degrees off, the shockwave would have thrown you into God knows where. Okay. See, he's not quite dead yet, creature. Why? Student. Ah! I'm sorry, it was my fault. It was all my fault. I promised him. I was the one who lost the clan's caves. I was the one who got you in trouble with the pirates. If only I wasn't so useless. In the lumen, don't lose yourself. Try to focus. I'm just don't forget your promise to save the clan. But no matter what I do now, you'll never get to see it. Come on, we should go back to the space station. Is that all powered up and stuff? They're holding hands! Space has been dormant for so long, the Starsongs must have caused the lumen to explode. Luckily, the explosion wasn't too big. It's alright, June. I told you before, as long as you follow Lumen, you will find him. I can't do anything right. I'm useless. No, you're not. If you didn't save me just then, we would both have died out here. Even if you didn't show up, I still would have had trouble with Bones. And if it weren't for you, I couldn't have found this ancient ruin. Even if you didn't like yourself now, you are still your own master. You should be proud of yourself. I'm gonna sit down. Just have a rest. Everlasting paths. I'm very fortunate to have met you, June. Pardon me. Come on, you go first. Never mind, are you feeling better now? Sorry, I do feel better. I don't know what got into me. I already forgot what happened. My apologies. You know, everything I've just said were words from my master. Remember when you asked me why I was looking for caves? Well, she's the one I'm actually looking for. My master was a stern but powerful person. She was a renowned witch, seen as a murderer in the peaks, but as a hero in the eyes of the United Mining, and I was just a rejected witch with a damaged fruit. So yeah, I was fully recognized as a witch. I didn't even have a name back then, I was just called me 108. But don't say I lied about being a witch. I found this place, didn't I? Despite all that, my master still took me in. She said it was her way of atoning for the war and that she wanted to become a witch who embraced a new purpose. A new era witch, but a few years later, the United Mining came back for her. She refused, of course. She'd had enough of wars, but United Mining didn't give up, so they conscripted me instead. Not because I was any good, but because they knew I was her adopted daughter. When I said I would go, she chastised me, said that they had no use for a rejected witch. Instead, isn't that a bit mean, calling her own people rejected? So they expected my master took my place in order to protect me. They sent her off to an expedition in search of the ominous Starsong in the abyss. It's said to come from a fabled cave that no one has ever found yet, Banshee. But that was the last time I've seen or heard from her. I couldn't believe that someone like her could go missing. So I'm convinced that she must be trapped somewhere. Oh, I gotta find her. That's why I decided to join you when I saw the place was invisible to the ship scanner. Even though it turned out she wasn't here. I often wondered if I wasn't so useless. Maybe she wouldn't have had to protect me. Maybe she wouldn't have gone missing in the first place. What do you think? Do you think it's my fault? I can't answer that either. I know. Why'd you ask? And that's why I hate it when someone saves me, like you just did. If they just vanish one day, I'd feel so lost. You're not too good with things like this, are you? No. You're supposed to offer me some words of encouragement. Even Remy knows how to do that. You know, Kay would say that too. Oh well, Remy always says I'm clueless. It looks like you know what you're doing. More than someone completely fixated on their clan, I guess. I'm serious, it's my fault my clan is facing hardship. I must restore their honor. One day I will save them. And I will help you find your master. Alright then. I'm serious, don't you believe me? But I believe you. Okay. Place looks cool though, right? But nothing, I was distracted by the lumen. Hey, look at how the lumen shimmers. It's like a field of flowers. Flowers? You know, plants. I know what they are, but we gather lumen plants to decorate our royal festivals back home. And during the hunting festivals, we would often small bunches like that. Guess what I heard about Eastern Ocean having a short blossom season was true. What do you mean? Maybe because flowers are less common there. When I said flowers, I meant fields of them stretching out in every direction. You mean pieces of land entirely covered in flowers? Yeah, like a sea of flowers. A sea of flowers. Is it hard to imagine? It's a lot like this shimmering light. You seem to know a lot about flowers. When my master acquired a red chamber, she converted it into a botanical trading ship. During those years in the flower business, we would spend our days weaving through the fields. Probably, creature. I see. Especially around her house, which was surrounding in all directions. Would you like to see it? I guess I would. You guess? Aren't you curious? If it's like the way you describe it, then yes. Well, you don't have to if you aren't interested. No. If it's with you, then I would love to see it. Oh, stop it. Alright. ever leave Thousand Peaks and travel back to my home, I'll take you with me. To the place I treasure deeply. You know, they're gonna get it on before it ends, right? They're gonna. Unlike your planet, the flowers there are always in full bloom. They're gonna get it on. They're gonna get it on. Something's gonna happen. Within a year of joining Ada, Red Chamber discovered an ancient ruin in the Thousand Peaks region. Ada named it Lumen Ziggurat. Received instant attention for its unique nature, and in time discovered new caves had been itself were rare. Soon we found ourselves in the spotlight as an up-and-coming vessel crew. It was then I experienced more fame for the first time as a legend of the Red Chamber took off. In the same year, Lumen Ziggurat was registered with the Lumen Association under our names. Ooh. In addition, the Red Chamber crew was finally granted association membership, as Ida would always hope for. Months later, during one of our missions, we successfully rescued an immigration convoy stranded among the asteroid belt. We became one of the few runners to be honored under the Lumen Mining Act. That's because we're nice people. In 8535, the Galactic Calendar, Red Chamber was officially inducted into the Lumen Associates Hall of Fame. For a time, our name was known across the stars. Well, I think that the owner's, her master's name was Red, and it was her ship. So I guess Red Chamber is because it was hers, right? Something. If you know what I mean. Nice. I think it's at the end of the chapter. Well, it is. We're back to him again. So basically, the game started like this. The guy we've been playing, this is him as an old dude, right? We're walking around as him while he's old, and he's you know, I'm not sure what he's up to. I think he's trying to look for her, right? This is him, like, I think like 66 years later, I think it was. Okay, as promised, I became the clan master. Ordered the Red Chamber crew, Ida, Remy, and June in recognition of cultural and scientific contribution to Thousand Peaks. It's all in pieces. He must have gone back to his old house or something. Yeah, so basically it started out with him, you know, like as in old age on his own. I think started out in a cave, him looking for her, right? So you knew he wasn't gonna, I knew he wasn't gonna die because we saw him as an old fart right at the beginning of the game. So, but he's trying to find her. I don't know if she's alive, but because he was looking for her. We're probably at the end of the chapter 2. I think I was waiting to get to that end of chapter 2 checkpoint, and I'm just going to stop for the day. What purpose is there in pursuing all this without you by my side? He's kind of like remembering. Yeah, it's a chapter 3 now, so he's kind of remembering what I guess the stories, the things that they went through to get to this place, which is why a lot of the stuff you see him, you know, when he's talking in like the third person, right? Because he's kind of remembering back to when this time's happened. So it's basically 1 year later.